All right, I think we're back. I gotta reroute the YouTube stream. We have returned, pimps. We have returned. One sec, y'all. We gonna be back official, super officially. Super official. Size cool. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. We had internet issues. But FG once again, hell of a pick though. I do have to get back on Discord. Let CJ back in. Yeah. Love when the stream goes down, y'all. Don't you just love it? What just happened to the stream? I was about to ask a question. It went down. I just said that. Pay attention. I'm gonna go do all the things. Get back the first time to do. Imperio can go if he must. Yes, internet went down for a sec. We back. Read the room, demon. Read the room.
Now wait a god. Now wait
Yep.
a goddamn.
Yeah, we back. Internet was just being stupid, so you know.
Woo!
All right.
If it
There we
saves you a little
go.
bandwidth, you don't gotta stream. You don't gotta share the stream on here. You can just keep it in the regular stream.
I mean, I don't think that's like the reason it was fucking up, to be honest, but yeah.
All right, no worries.
If it does it again, then I won't. It's fine. All right,
Yeah,
Falcons are on
go
the
ahead.
board. So we'll go back to the Falcons wheel. Yay.
Are we back on Twitch?
When's your next?
Yeah.
Well, there's like a whole list. There's quite literally an entire draft tracker that I posted in the server. That would tell you everything you need to know. You got to look at the channels and actually pay attention to the things, Demon. I'm just saying. Same thing I was telling other people before. I'm not going to just do everything for you guys. So y'all have to actually read things. All right. But yes, FG. Anyone looking to trade, read the chat. Thank you, V-Dub. Read the room. Because if I got to tell you where your pick is, I got to tell everybody where everybody else's pick is at. You know what I'm saying? Like, read the room. Read the goddamn room. Read the room. Falcons. They did pick a D tackle, so they don't need a D tackle anymore. Tight end, right end, center, wide receiver, right tackle. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Tight end, right end, center, wide receiver, right tackle. All right, here goes the wheel. FG needs more picks. Well, I didn't come. Spectre technically came up with Reed Durham for Ray. And it just became a thing.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna take credit for my man's Dark Spectre, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Right tackle, number 5 on the list, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh wee, okay. They getting a legend. Possibly. Well, with pick 22 in the RMSL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Ricky Cole out of Nebraska. He's a Husker legend. How good is he? Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you, but you're gonna find out right now. And he is a 73 star, so not very good, to be honest with you. 73 star. 73 star. He does have start of though. 86 strength. It's actually got a little bit of speed to him for a tackle, a little agility and acceleration. Very good pass blocker. Decent enough run blocker. So, but his finesse moves not great on either side. So, decent enough pick. It could have been better. All right, now we got the Raiders. Hardaway sent me some positions. He updated his positions as well. So Hardaway, Dime Hardaway, the new coach of the Raiders, is on the clock, and he wants to do a wheel as well. Well, told me he could do a wheel because he doesn't really know anybody on the board. And again, can't get any users because he's so new. Definitely hasn't talked to any user players. Okay. Linebacker's a little too vague, just so you know. Moving forward, I'm just gonna pick right outside linebacker, right outside. I'm gonna pick left outside linebacker, right guard, right end. That's kind of what you actually. I'll put left end because that's what it says here on like the notes I took. But yeah, just for future reference, you got to be more specific with like positions like end or outside line or like linebacker or something like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see how the wheel treats you though. You're getting a right guard. Which right guard are you getting? Ooh, okay. You're getting the number 1 right guard. Well, see how good that is for you. With the 23rd pick here in the RMSL draft, the Raiders select right guard Chris Rattay out of Oregon. How good is Chris Rattay?
How good is Chris Tay?
Well, allow me to tell you. He is an 81 superstar.
Wow.
81 superstar, first team All American at Oregon, 98 strength. Good God. And then 88 agility, 93 acceleration. I mean, this man, kind of a stud. Kind of a stud. A impact block, A lead block, A run block power, A stamina. So, kind of a stud, this guy. Kind of a stud. Good pickup there. Nice piece for Brady's line. Yep. All right. Well, guess who it is on the board now? The man, the myth, the legend, Dark motherfucking Spectre. And he's going to go... Ooh-wee. Well, no, he's going to go... He's going to say AO. I say ooh-wee. But with pick number 24 here in the Year 1 RMSL draft, the Bears select... The Chicago Bears, that is, select Dylan Wells, right end out of Michigan. All right. We're going to see where this guy's at. Spectre knows a little bit about this guy. Finished third in the Bednarik Award race and finished third in the Lombardi race as well. And this guy right here, well, A+. And he is an 8, oh no, he's a 77, I'm sorry. 77 X Factor. Wanted to fuck with Spectre a little bit. Nah, just
Bro, you just put Spectre with emotions right there.
No, Spectre already knew about him though.
71,
This is a guy who's supposed to be white as well, by the way. So
he is of a lighter skin tone.
he is. Spectre just got a stud. Spectre already knows all about this guy, so good pick, Spectre. All right. I don't think Hobie's here, but I came prepared for the Bope to not be here. Hobie, if you are here, speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't think he's here though. But it's okay. I know Hobie is dealing with like school stuff. You know, I will just say for future reference, you know, if you guys have something like going on like that and like you can't be there for something important, just take a second to just let me know, please. It will make life so much like, you know, easier for me just so I can prepare for stuff. But I understand what Hobie's like dealing with like a lot of like he's dealing with final exams and whatnot, so you know, gotta finish up with college. I'm so proud of that man. Let's see what the Cardinals get though. Left outside linebacker for the Bope. And see which one he's getting. He's getting the third one. Okay. Good. Never punished, Hobie. Never punished. He's gonna get left outside linebacker Glenn Easy at Notre Dame. Notre Dame. He's easy like Sunday morning. So Glenn Easy. Easy like Sunday morning. He's an 81 overall, normal dev. He came out as a redshirt sophomore. Actually was a second team All-American. Him and his teammate Mo Olaseni, both really good outside linebackers for Notre Dame. And Hobie gets one of them. But he's kind of a raw talent. Definitely a lot of athletic ability. Pretty good in coverage as well. Just has to kind of work on. I mean, with a small frame like that, his block shedding's not going to be great. Surprisingly, his power moves are pretty good, though. So, good pick for the boat. All right. Next up, we got the Bills. Bills recently are a recently vacated team as well. I'm just saying, if you don't make any type of attempt to do anything in the league for like a whole year, you know, it ain't personal, but you know, I am gonna remove whoever to like open up space for somebody else who might want the team. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody who's actually gonna be like active. You know, I'm not saying you gotta like spend all your time here, but if you ain't doing anything, I mean, I'm gonna open up the team for other people to possibly take them. You know what I'm saying? Well, the Bills are taking a left end.
There you go.
Which left end are they getting, man? At least you know your player won't end up in Buffalo like JG did. Yeah, it's true, V-Dub.
JG.
So they're getting the third left end on the board.
Touchdown.
Alrighty. Well, with the 26th pick in the year 2 RMSL draft, the Buffalo Bills select Bill Bitonio, left end out of Middle Tennessee State. Kevin Byard University, as I like to call them. Let's tell you guys a little bit about Mr. Bitonio. He is a 77 star. And 79 speed. 84 acceleration, 89 agility, 92 strength. Really good awareness, really good play recognition. Does have to work on his block shedding and finesse moves a bit, but power moves and tackling is pretty solid. So good pickup for the Bills. All right. The redeemed one. The redeemed one himself. CJ, did you get his stuff?
I did not.
Oh, it's a 77 star.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Gift is on the board. I do have to post the new stream link. He DM'd me the pick. That's not something FG allows, and so it ain't gonna be something I allow either. Unless you're just sending me a board, but it's like, why are you sending me a board with one player on it? There you go. Well, with pick number 27 here in the RMSL draft, Kansas City Chiefs select George Jasmine, cornerback out of Penn State. Another guy who's supposed to be white, by the way, CJ. But
Oh my lord.
yep, the tool really fucked things up. I'll put it that way. But Gift actually got the second best corner in the entire class as far as overall is concerned. He's an 80 superstar. He was a second team All-American in his sophomore year, redshirt sophomore year. Came out as a redshirt junior this past year, and he's got 97 speed, 93 acceleration, 94 agility, change of directions to 92. All around, a solid guy. A catching. Might be a better fit at safety than corner. He has a zone coverage, but D man coverage. So still a good pickup for Gift. Chiefs definitely need some help on defense. So good pick. And now we got the Eagles. The Eagles. He's not Mazza. No, he's definitely not. He's definitely not Kevin Mazza. That's for goddamn sure. There's only one Kevin Mazza, and Brother Chives has picked him. But it's a pretty good consolation prize, I would say. All right, Eagles are on the board or on the clock now. They are going to get a corner, middle linebacker, tight end, free safety, or right outside linebacker. They're getting a free safety. They're getting a free safety. And they're getting free safety number 4 on the board. Alright. Sadanayo's next. I have not seen him in chat, so I might just wheel spin him as well. See, I came prepared. Alright. Well, with pick number 28 in the draft, the Brooklyn Eagles select Matthias Goodley, free safety out of Miami. So they get Maz's running mate, one of his running mates from Miami. And this guy right here, is a 76 superstar. Definitely probably could have got a different guy here, but 76 superstar, not too bad. 99 jumping for him, so he'll definitely play his zone well. A zone, A hit power, A awareness. It's weird. He has A hit power, but F tackling. Interesting. Good pick for the Eagles, though. And if just in case you didn't get it, CJ, 76 superstar.
Thank you.
Is Sadanayo here? Sadanayo. I don't think he is. Anybody seen? I don't think anybody's heard from Dan in a minute, so I think I'm just gonna wheel spin his pick. He didn't do any scouting. Just throw that out there. We have a trade proposal. I mean, there are plenty of trade proposals that have gone on VW. I haven't seen any actual trades go through, but plenty of proposals. All right, we're just gonna wheel spin the Thunderbirds pick. Sadanayo has been like AWOL lately, so right end, center, wide receiver, left outside linebacker. They did lose Joe Horn in free agency, so wide receiver is actually a need along with driver. But Dan is going to get a center. Oh boy. And he is going to get... Ooh, that was close. He's going to get the 5th overall, or the 5th ranked center. One thing I like about Madden drafts, no compensatory picks. I would like the idea of compensatory picks, though, but you know he ain't ever going to do that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With the 29th pick in the RMSL draft, the Portland Thunderbirds select Greg Stevens, center out of Washington. I don't think anybody even scouted this guy at all. At all. I don't remember. For good reason, though. He's a 74 normal. So, 74 normal, 94 strength, 85 agility, 77 acceleration. Not fast, but he has good impact blocking and lead blocking. It's just everything else is okay or good or just awful. So, Satanayo, nowhere to be found. He snoozes and he loses. Now we got the big bad Bopus on the board. The big bad Bopus. We're gonna wheel spin Hobie again though, because I haven't seen Hobie in here at all. I know he's still dealing with finals and shit, so. All right, the Cardinals. We got a left outside linebacker, so I'm gonna go left end, middle linebacker, right guard. He did lose Nazir Eddy at receiver, so I'll put wide receiver in there as well. I don't know what else the Cardinals really would need though. My computer's not gonna start fucking up if I run the franchise tool, is it? Doesn't look like it. It
Hopefully not.
looks fine for right now. And it's being sketched now. And a little. Actually, it's fine. These projected late round and UDFAs are getting higher rookie contracts in landscape. Now I want to know what Cass thinks of your top 4 needs are. Well, you just sent me your board, so I think I know what you're possibly gonna do. Hold on, I'm gonna put the. I have the wheel. Does it tell me what their needs are on here? Yes, it does. So I'll just go off this, matter of fact. That makes sense. Left guard, strong safety, tight end, right tackle, wide receiver. All right, let's see what old Bopus gets here. At pick 30, this is a pick from the Black Knights. Getting a left guard, but which left guard is he getting? Is Hobie going to get hoed? He gets the third one. All right, well, with the 30th pick in the RMSL draft, Hobie and the Arizona Cardinals will select Matt Tobias, left guard at a UCF. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Matt Tobias. He's supposed to be black. Oh,
he is of a darker skin tone.
He sure is. So Matt Tobias is a normal dev, right? It's also an 81 overall. 81 overall.
Bruh.
So Hobie out here getting some good pulls. I mean, it's like I am not mad about that. I love Hobie. Like I want Hobie to do well, and I'm sure like once his like classes are over, whatnot, I'm sure he'll be back. But he got a pretty goddamn good stud in Matt Tobias, though. I mean, A's at lead block, pass block, finesse, run block, awareness, and stamina, and then A or B at run block, finesse. You got a dude. All right, it's Dinky time. Dinky. Dinkle do. Dinky is waiting. Dinky.
Yeah, wish me luck on this one, Pimp.
Okay.
I am taking at a San Jose State left end, Losifa Tanimi. Oh my god. Tanisimoa. I can't. Oh my god, that name is so hard, Pimp.
I think you meant Yosefa Kinoi Samoa.
Oh my god, I thought he said Lucifer. Hang on a second.
Yosefa Kinoi Samoa.
Mhm.
In relation to Pisa Kinoi Samoa, who was a linebacker for the Rams, I believe. Well, Dinky.
Jesus.
Well, Dinky.
Yeah.
Bad news first or good news first?
Bad news first. We always go bad news first.
Right. The bad news is he's a 74 overall. a little bit of a reach overall wise. Good news, he's an X Factor.
Bruh.
CJ also, he's supposed to be like Samoan looking. He's black. He ain't supposed to be black. This game, this goddamn franchise tool, bro.
my
Never again.
Lord.
I'm never building a draft through the franchise tool ever again. Yes, I would say it's a good pick, Dinky. I'd say it's a good pick. You know, fills a need.
Yeah, yeah, it does really badly.
All right, see ya, Dink.
See ya.
Mr. Dink. 74 X Factor, though. All right. Last pick of the draft. This was originally my pick, but now it belongs to Mr. Muna. And Mr. Muna has put this pick. All right. I'm going to say it.
Oh, you actually made the pick.
With the 32nd pick here in the year 2 RMSL draft, the Washington Commanders select Brian Lorenzo, right end out of California. Now, let's see what Mr. Mooner gets here. And this is supposed to be a medium skin guy. I might just keep him as is, though, honestly. Brian Lorenzo. 83 superstar, Colin. First team All-American. 83 superstar. And he is the best overall right end in the class. 99 agility, 94 strength. You got yourself a big boy, Colin. You got yourself a stud. 6'6", 265 out of Cal. Out of Told University, bruv. Definitely a good pick, Colin. Love that pick for you. Now we go to the second round, and Pepperjack, who I have not seen whatsoever, is on the board. Oh, wait, Brother Chise. Hey, yo. Brother Chise.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we got ourselves a big
This
boy trade.
That. And he got the rest of his draft? What the?
I will preface it by saying this. Clink did absolutely no scouting. So it actually makes sense. I'm going to put this in because Pepperjack has not been in here. And
Oh my god.
I don't know where the fuck Pepperjack's been at. He ain't been available.
85, 87,
But
190. That's literally his whole draft. Holy shit.
Clink has done no scouting whatsoever. So it makes sense to trade out, get some good players that you know are good, and just give Brother Chise all your picks. And now FG about to do what he does in drafts, and he's about to just run shit because FG did a good amount of his scouting. He know what the fuck he's doing, so good luck and Godspeed, friends. All right, let's look at this trade, though. So Clink is trading 55, 87, 119, 151 from Pineapple Juice and Malibu, Caribou, get us all numb. If you know, you know. 151, 183, 215. So he's trading all of his picks. Brother Chise is trading right guard George Woollyhand. You don't really even need him at this point. Right outside linebacker Brett Cheridor. Right end Nelson Presley. Actually a pretty good so the trade calculator has FG winning this trade by a little bit, but it's, you know, it's honestly a fair trade, especially when you consider Clink hasn't really done anything scouting wise. So Clink gets 3 players who he can develop, you know. Woollyhand has 7 years left on his deal. Presley has 3. Cheridor has 2. So I'd say it's a pretty fair trade if those guys end up developing. And Cheridor is a superstar. Presley's an X Factor. So it's going through. It's going through. Let me just back out real quick and then go back to franchise. Just make sure the trade goes through. FG has a whole gaggle of picks now. Oh boy. I should have got the Clink sooner. I don't know. Well, you know, if there's one person Clink's trading his picks to, it's going to be Brother Chise. Put like, you know, after she does this thing, where is trade details? Scroll up, Pokemon. Scroll up. After she said no, you CJ, you got the trade though, right?
Do you need me to do something with that?
Just put it in. Just put it somewhere so I know like what the trade details is. Because the person who did the person who did the spreadsheet last year didn't, and now I don't know where all like the shit just came from. So
okay, one moment.
I'm gonna leave it there. Good boy, Pokey. I gave him players he's likely not picking with those. Is probably fine. Yes, but you know, old boy gonna cold boy. All right. So the Duke of Jack is not anywhere to be found. So we're just gonna pick for him, I guess. So his team needs. He kind of does need a quarterback, but you know, I'm not rewarding him with a quarterback yet. He doesn't deserve to get rewarded with a quarterback. I actually do have to switch teams real quick. I think it's just showing me the Bears team needs and not like other teams needs, but it's fine. Doug Peterson. The Duke of Jack needs left guard, strong safety, tight end. What am I doing? Right tackle, wide receiver. Okay, so we're good there. The Duke of Jack, do. The Duke of Jack, do. Guess we'll wheel spin this for old the Dukes. Mr. the Dukes.
How many rounds you plan on going today?
I was trying to go 4. It might end up just being 3. I don't know. Right tackle.
Alrighty. I do have to be at the office early in the morning, so I might have to dip on you about halfway through this. We'll see how this goes.
I got you. So the Duke of Jack gets a right tackle. Which right tackle does he get? He is going to get... Oh, that was close. This guy's name is hilarious, low-key. Well, with the first pick in the second round, the Rio de Janeiro Jaguars select Kona Ria at Da Duke. the irony of the Duke of Jack getting a Duke guy.
That's funny.
Kona Ria. He is a 69 normal. Nice.
Oh, wow.
No comment. Poor, I wouldn't even say poor Pepper Jack, because, I mean, Pepper Jack didn't even, like, put in an effort to do anything, so that's what he gets rewarded with. Sad, people want to guilt trip me, like, oh, you can just take me off, if you know, like, if you don't want me to coach it. I ain't never said I didn't want nobody coaching, but it's like, if you're not going to be active, yeah, I'm going to give you shit about it. Cope. Cope and fucking cry. Alright, Giants. What did the Giants pick first round again?
They took quarterback Bishop Van Dam.
That's right. They don't need a quarterback anymore. Right end, the linebacker, right outside linebacker. Oh no. Putting a halfback on the board for him. Lord have mercy. They're getting a left outside linebacker, it looks like. Let's see which one they get. Third one. Alrighty. Second pick in the second round. They select Trayvon Turner, who is Trayvon Temple in this spreadsheet for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. But he's out of TCU. And he's supposed to be black. He's supposed to be black.
He's of a darker skin tone.
Yeah. Well, Trayvon Temple / Turner, he is a 78 normal. So pretty good pick. No dev, but, you know, it's 23, so not as old as he could be. We're going to speed things up here, though. We got the Wizards. The Wizards. I don't remember. They picked a middle linebacker. Middle linebacker is off their board now.
Yep.
Be easier if we had a full league, but, you know, it's fine. Strong safety, D tackle, wide receiver, cornerback, tight end. They're getting a D tackle. Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh boy. They're gonna get D tackle number 4, it looks like. Oh boy, D tackle number 4. Hoo-wee. Well, they get somebody who was mocked to me at some point. They're going to get D tackle Alejandro Alves out of Iowa. Alejandro Alves, he is a 76 super, or no, 76 star. I'm sorry, CJ. 76 star.
You're all good.
Pretty good pick for the Wizards. All right, Falcons are back on the board. Falcones. Falcons are on the board. Got a D tackle last time, so they don't need one now. So, tight end, right end, center, wide receiver, right tackle. Let's spin both wheels just to make it a little quicker. They're going to get a wide receiver. And Lord knows that team needs a receiver so bad. They're going to get receiver number 5 on the list. Oh, boy. That's a good one. Falcons select OG Bobby Harper, wide receiver out of Florida State. They get a Noli. They get a Noli. Now, how good is Bobby Harper? How good is this man, Bobby Harper? Bobby Harper.
He went to Florida State, so I gotta assume he's somewhat good.
He's an 80 star. 80 star.
Ah, there he is.
So, I mean, super. He has really good hops. That boy bouncy. Really good speed as well. So, good pick for the Falcons. I think at an 80 star, he's already the best receiver on the team. So, that's a thing. Cowboys already got a left end. So,
Excuse me.
God bless you. Does anybody want to take over for CJ when CJ has to go eventually? by the way. Like, let me know. Let CJ DM CJ for sure. I would say.
Yeah, please, cause yeah, gotta get to the office super early, cause we have a lot of different things going on with playoffs and stuff like that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no,
They got a halfback. They got a halfback. Which halfback are they getting? They get halfback number 3.
Is
Oh,
that good? Is that bad? Oh, well, by that name, I hope he's good.
they're gonna get halfback LaShawn Pestock out of Michigan. Oof. Dodged a bullet there, baby. Pestock, he actually was 5th in the Heisman race, 3rd in the Doak Walker race, and was a first-team All-American. He's an 82 star. 82 star. He's a pretty well-balanced running back. Good speed, very good ball carrier vision, good carrying. Break tackle could be good as well. But Cowboys could use some help at running back, so good pick there. All right, now it's Pineapple Pete over here. I don't think Neon's around, but he did send me a board. And the guy that he wants, he sent me a player per round. So, all right, I'll just put the guy that he picked here. He's been well. He better hurry up and trade. He better hurry up. That's all I gotta say. He's making moves a little quicker, bro. We've had time. Y'all know goddamn well if y'all did this shit to FG would probably, like, you know, very justifiably kirked on y'all. So you might want to hurry the fuck up if y'all either pick or trade the goddamn pick. Because y'all know damn well FG wouldn't play with that shit. So don't play me like that neither. Y'all know damn well FG would not let that slide. Starting the timer right now. I'm about to see me get jiggy with it again. You've been trying to have this discussion. Well, then Neon just need to make his goddamn pick. Otherwise, we're just putting the guy on his board. Nah, I ain't trading with Neon. He speaks in code after telling you what he wants. Yes. I feel you. Putting a minute, and if there's no pick, I'm simply just putting the player in. Once y'all hear the timer go off, it's too goddamn. Even before you hear the timer go off, there's going to be a little bit of a delay. That's just how the internet works. But
I know you're gonna see him start dancing in the camera again.
if you're seeing this, it might already be too late.
I would think Twitch gives him about a 10-second delay there. Even less than that.
Give him a 69. Too late. I'm simply just giving you the person that you sent me on your board. He says one more sec. I gave him a whole minute. He's had time before that. No, he's getting the person. Too goddamn late. Be quicker next time. You're getting right guard Sateki Fujita. I got time for this shit. Neon, you've had time. You've had more than enough time to move this pick. It's way too late. Getting Fujita. I will say, you got an 81 star at right guard. I think that you're fine. You'll be fine with that. Maybe make trade. Thank you, FG. Like I said, y'all do that to FG. Like, you know, he's probably cussing your asses out. Like, I ain't cussing you out, but it's like, no, don't take forever to make a goddamn trade next time. I don't know what to tell you. Please be a good QB. Quarterback Raymond Queza out of Sac State. Well, Milk. Raymond Queza out of Sac State. You gonna see what this man is. You probably gonna regret paying freaking what's his name all that money. But Raymond Queza out of Sac State. Yes, his name is a play off of the Pokemon Rayquaza, of course. He's a 76 star. Actually, one of the higher overall quarterbacks that we had in this class. He does have a couple of draft stories, actually. He did have one with Dinkelberg, but I ended up erasing it after he re-signed Plumber to his long deal. So, but it had to do with like the fact that Rayquaza is a dragon Pokemon. So, going to the dragons would have made sense. There is one more draft story he's related to, but it's not like directly related to him. There are actually two that are related to him. The player that won't play on the same team as him, there are players that will do better if they're drafted to the same team as him. So there's that. But yeah, Milk. 76 star for Mr. Raymond Queza. All right, Colts are on the board. So every other message that you sent went through except that one, huh? Okay. Yeah, like I said, you know, if you're gonna make you had a lot of time between picks in order to make that trade, Neon. I'm just saying. When it's your time to pick, either you post the trade or you pick. I don't know what you want me to do outside of that. The Colts, they got a D tackle already. Sorry, Dinky. Tight end, middle linebacker, quarterback, right tackle. I don't know what else they need because I was kind of blindsided by the fact that Derek just decided that he's going to step down. So, thanks, Derek. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Right tackle, number 3. All right. Well, they're going to get right tackle Jamie Berryhill out of the Ohio State University. Of course, they get one of the few Buckeyes in the draft.
I was gonna make a comment about that. How there's a lot of Michigan guys going pretty quick, and not many Ohio State guys.
I don't know what happened, but both Florida State and Ohio State got fucking nerfed in the save file. So, Berryhill is a 75 star though. Decent guy here.
Well, Bride's at least you have any Gators. We've had more no-lays than Gators so far.
Well, the Gators were actually a pretty good team. They made it. They won the Natty in the first year. Then this past year, they got to the semis. So they're already a good team. All right. So let me go back to what's his name's board again. Demon. So the Bengals in the first round at a right end. Gotta go. I've got a concert tomorrow, bro. Just got off my board. My apologies for tonight. Just do better, Neon. That's all I ask, bro. I know you're just getting back into the swing of things with this thing, but just got to do better in the future, brother. That's all I ask. You know I love you, man. All right. Going off of this guy's board. You already got a right end, so left end, safety, quarterback, and I'm just adding 2 more positions. Left end, safety, quarterback, free safety, tight end. Did I put the wheel up? No, I did not. That is AJ McCarron to the Browns moment. Sheesh. Didn't you already get an... You got a right end, so you're getting a left end now. Okay. Got a left end, now you're getting a right end. Cool. Cool.
Has a left end getting a right end, okay.
Well, now you're getting a left end, man. You're getting the 3rd left end on the board. It's going to be left end Manny Antonio. out of Miami. So another guy from the spew. Used down, motherfuckers. He's definitely not as good as Kevin Mazza. That's for goddamn sure. He is an 80 star, so it's still pretty goddamn good. 80 star.
Damn.
So Demon's actually having a pretty good draft, getting Lashley and Antonio on either side. Pretty good draft. Now the Mounties. Mounties got a middle linebacker, so they don't need one of those anymore. Not many are pimp. Not bad. Not many are. Yeah, not many are at all. Mazza is like one of a kind. Alright, so middle linebacker already was taken. So left end, right outside linebacker, center, halfback, wide receiver. Oh boy. Scary hours once again, folks. Scary hours once again. Put the wheel up. All right, right outside linebacker. Ooh-wee. Defense looking good, I think so. Yeah, it's definitely improving. Definitely improving. That's for goddamn sure. All right. It's going to be number 3. Ooh. Oh, no, number 4. I'm sorry. Number 4. Well, they are going to get right outside linebacker DeAndre Tryon out of Kansas State. Tryon. Try this on for size, pimp. So, Tryon. Right outside linebacker. He is an 80 star. And 80 is the best overall that you can get at right outside linebacker in this draft. So, pretty good pick. Alrighty, the Commanders and the Steelers make it a little bit. They made a deal. Made a little dealy. Steelers trading back, getting a couple picks. Who's Capri trying to snipe me for? Alright. I didn't think about doing this before, but I'm going to do this just in case. I'm going to make a copy of this in a different folder. Just to be safe. Sniper, no sniping. Well, who's Colin going to snipe me for? Because Colin's actually the one trading ahead of me now. The Commanders. It's the Mr. Commander. Have you seen my glass eye?
Have you seen my glass eye, Mr. Commander?
Colin's giving up pick 109 just to move up 2 picks. Just to move up ahead of me. Is Colin going to piss me off? Is Mr. Colin, I just want you to know, before you make this selection, keep in mind that we are going to see each other in a little over a month. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. All right. Yeah. Colin out here. Well, I'm saying Colin to do things. Colin actually losing a trade, ayo.
And
he took a null.
no, not just any Noel. The Remington Award winner Noel.
Colin, Mr. Mooner.
Oh wait, I think he sniped FG too. I think FG wanted him.
Colin. Stop it. Stop it, Colin. Stop it. He's going to take center George Ramey out of Florida State. You fuck off. You do not lose trade. You're such a liar. Fuck off, Colin. You do not lose trades often. Fuck you. He's supposed to be black, CJ.
Damn it.
Well, George Ramey
Oh.
won the Remington. He was second in the Outland, and he was a first-team All-American. 83 superstar. He's the highest overall center in the class. Colin, fuck you. That's all I have to say. Fuck you. You got a really good player out of this, but fuck you. Mr. Moon. Colin out here talking about some. Oh, I always lose. Fuck you. FG had been scouting him the entire process to BT dubs, so center mentor, it's in your genes. Well, guess who's on the board now, guys? It's me! Yeah! Alright. So I don't spin the numbers for my picks. I have to take so first and fourth round, I put 5 positions of my choosing on the wheel. I could take anybody in the top 5 in the position the wheel lands on. Alrighty. Well, that's what we doing. I don't have to spin like the number for myself, just the position. I can pick whoever I want. So, my positions of choice are halfback, center, D tackle, left outside linebacker, and cornerback. So you absolutely fucking snipe me, Colin, potentially. So fuck you, Mr. Mooner. Oh, I'm not sniping you and then proceeds to snipe me. But it's fine. It's fine. You want to know why? It's fine, guys. Because I get the guy that I actually fucking wanted here. I can't believe that he fell this far. But it works out. Because with pick 12 in the second round, the Tennessee Titans, the reigning, defending, undisputed, defending. I already said defending twice, it's fine. RMSL champions, select halfback Pikachu Jones out of Florida State. Y'all done fucked up. Y'all done fucked up. You guys have all just fucked up. I'm gonna kill this bug real quick, but you guys fucked up bad. He flew away, so survives for now. But you guys fucked up so bad. Y'all should not have let me get this guy. I wanna know why?
Why?
He's an 82 superstar.
Oh man.
Now he's small as fuck though. He's 5'6", 160. But he's got maxed out speed, acceleration, and agility. B injury, A break tackle, A carrying, B spin move. Can't really truck, but he's a speed demon. That's for goddamn sure. So y'all I'm fucked up. Y'all let me get this guy. Y'all should be a goddamn shame to yourselves. There's a reason that I traded Tiki Barber BT dubs, so here it is. You got Rex Mud. Well, I'm just saying. They let me get Pikachu Jones. And Capri already has his pick in. I don't know how this guy fell that far either, to be completely honest. D tackle Victor Igelana out of Florida State.
So
Oh,
you're saying
thank
three
you,
Nollies?
Capri. He is another Noli. Holy shit. How did he... People definitely scouted him, too. That's the fucking funny part. He is a first-team All-American, and he's an 82 X Factor. Now, why is it... Now, I'm sure some of you guys are going to say, oh, of course the Florida State guy is an 82 X Factor. You want to know why Victor Igelana is an 82 X Factor? He had 19 TFLs, and he had a good amount of sacks as well, but 19 TFLs. That's like third highest in the nation, which is crazy. He had a good amount of sacks as well, so it ain't just him being a Noli. He just was an absolute force. And this is a first round talent. I don't know how the fuck he fell this far. I was gonna take Igelana at 11. How is bro still here? That's a crazy, crazy question. What's up, Jared McDuffie? Welcome in. You got a superstar halfback for free? Sheesh. But damn. Alright, Val is on the clock. I think they might have sent me a board. I don't believe so, though. I know Val has done scouting, though. Val, if you're still here, you are on the clock. You said you got a superstar running back for free. Three straight Florida State players off the board. This is an offline league, Jared. This is like run completely offline through Discord. You can check it out if you want. There you go, Val. There you go. That's a pretty damn good pick. Well, Val reached into the bolt down into the bag and picked Daniel Quintero, cornerback out of UTEP. So a few things about Quintero. First and foremost, he is a 74 X Factor. Now, he's down at a 74 mainly because his ratings in the game weren't that great, and he was playing at UTEP, so kind of a double whammy. But he was second in the nation in interceptions last year with 11, just one behind Kevin Mazza. So that's why he got X Factor. He was actually second in the Thorpe Award. Mazza, I think, was up there. I don't remember where he was at, but Quintero, 11 picks at UTEP. So also there is there's a draft story for him. There is a draft story. Give me 1 second. I'll read it out to you beautiful people. But he does have a draft story. So he feels like he was very, very underrated coming out of the draft after having 11 picks. So he kind of has a chip on his shoulder. And obviously there was Kevin Mazza and George Jasmine who were picked ahead of him. That's 2 corners. And his draft story is, for every corner that's taken in front of him, he gains +2 to man coverage, zone coverage, press, and awareness. So altogether, that is 2 corners that were drafted ahead of him, and he gains 4 to all those. So Val, good pick there for you.
So he'll probably end up at like a 77 area.
Something like that. Yeah, he basically had a chip on his shoulder, essentially. Pokemon is next. Oh, well, let me show you what you're working with here, though. 99 jumping, 99 change of direction. Speed, agility, acceleration, not great. For a corner, at least. But A, catching. B, man coverage. C, zone coverage. So you might have a problem child on your hands, Val. Alright, Pokemon is on the board. I'm assuming Pokey is there. How does this all work? I'll explain later, Jared. We're just in the middle of the year 2 draft, but I'll explain in the Discord later on. Pokey, I'm gonna pull you up, pimp. What up, Pokemans?
Yo, yo, yo.
Ooh-wee. What you picking, Pokey?
I'm going with this guy. I'm going to try to take a risk. Right tackle, Tate Anchorage, southeastern Louisiana.
Tate Anchorage, you say. Tate Anchorage out of southeast Louisiana. Alright. Well, Pokey. We're going to see if your risk is rewarded or not. I'm going to say the good news first. The good news is he's a superstar, right? And he's 22 years old.
That's what I got. That's what I got. Yeah.
Bad news is he's a 65 overall. So.
God damn it, bros.
But you know what? That's developmental, though, Pokey. Like, you know, he still has some good aspects. He's a B in pass blocking, and he has an A in run blocking. So he's somebody you can definitely bring along, you know. But yeah, a little bit of a reach in the second, though.
You know what? I could try. I'm gonna start him actually. See what happens.
Might as well. Nelson stole my idea, but my league is on hated, so I get a PC. I mean, yeah. I essentially left you his ideas. But I mean, the least I did is give him subs and bits, though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, thank you. That's a very, very good explanation, FG. Thank you. FG runs the OG league, the FGFL, but it's on hiatus for a bit, so definitely go check out FG, though. All right, Ray, time to read the room. Read the room, Ray. That's fine. I'll let you because I love you, BB. I love you too, BB. It'd be like that sometimes. Well,
Okay.
to be fair, Stoll is a little harsh. I borrowed his idea with every intention of bringing it back to him, you know? If you know, you know. I'm like, Pokey, what you still doing here? Get out. All right, Ray, read the room. Read the room, Ray. You're on the board. Ray. My pick being in the middle of two FG picks scares me, man. It should. It very much should. You know. FG does things with them picks, bro. Let me tell you. All right. Today, Ray, read the room.
Yeah, right. 'Cause I'm about to. The longer we wait, the more that poor Kaz boy here has to fill in this spreadsheet on his own. He's gonna hate all y'all for doing it.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you for tagging him. Okay, wow. About time. Not about, well, about time for your pick, but more so about time for this pick. He's getting right outside linebacker Jalen Harper out of Oregon. What the fuck took you guys so long? This is like, I think Harper was one of the first few user players made. This is Shiesty's player. Shiesty, I haven't seen in a bit, but he's like an OFL guy, so we'll definitely be able to pull him back in. But as for where Jalen Harper is, he's a 79 superstar.
Jesus.
So, pretty good player. Another user player, so he definitely gets some bonuses as well for like his signing bonus and whatnot. Well, signing bonus and like salary and all that, but we'll figure that out later. Good pickup, Ray. Good job reading the room. All right. Lions are on the board. We have to wheel spin them as well. This is going to be fun. Lions. Fucking Lions. They got a center in the first round. They got that really bad center. That's who they got. Good pick, Ray. Strong safety. Right outside linebacker, wide receiver, halfback, right guard. Not worried about running backs anymore because I got mine. Got the running back I wanted. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Strong safety. Jared McDuffie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. They get a strong safety, pimp. Strong safety, pimp. Welcome to the bullpen indeed. Strong safety number 1. Wow. So they follow it up with a Temple legend. They're going to get strong safety Tim Falk out of Temple. And Tim Falk, I'm going to try to hurry this up real quick for old CJ.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem, pal. He's an 82 star, and he was the highest, or is the highest overall safety in the class. Strong safety, that is. Actually, yes, overall highest safety in the class. Even higher than Bonkers. But he's only a star dove. He is a first-team All-American, though. Temple was actually pretty solid, not gonna lie. Alright, Snowhawks season, baby. Snowhawks. The Blover picks. They took a middle linebacker in the first round, so we don't have to worry about that. Middle linebacker in the first round. Ooh-wee. Can I get to the wheel, damn it? God damn. Left tackle, wide receiver, back, tight end, left guard. Spend both of these. They are going to get left tackle number 3. Oh.
Left tackle number 3.
I'll be back for them when I actually know I can coach. Trust. Hey. Even if they get taken over, I'll just turn them another team into the Snow. It's true. Alex Thorne, left tackle out of Kentucky is who they get. A lot of A's there. What could that mean? What could that possibly mean, guys?
Something tells me he is indeed not an A because he is a front. There's a front there.
He's a 79 star. 79
Okay.
star. Solid pick there. A lot of A's there. Lead block, pass block, power, run block, power. Regular run block, I meant. So, solid pick there. Now it's time for Zipping Spider to go back on the board. Oh boy. Again, I need volunteers for anybody who wants take over for CJ.
It'd be appreciated, pimps.
Very much appreciated. But right now, we got Zipping Spider on the board again. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
First round, the Browns got a tight end. A really bad tight end at that, but, they got a tight end nonetheless. So now it's time for Zipping Spider to let her rip again. Oh, boy. So no tight end this time. So QB, running back, wide receiver, middle linebacker, right outside linebacker. We're zipping motherfucking Spider. And zipping. Oh. They're getting a quarterback. Is it going to be Zipping Spider? Oh.
Zipping Spider drafting Zipping Spider. Ain't no way.
It's QB number 1. Wow. Oh my god. Zipping fucking Spider actually got a good pick. Lionel Lutman, quarterback out of Alabama. He gets the Heisman Trophy winner. Oh boy. Wow. Zipping pulls out a good quarterback. What the fuck? How the fuck did he fall this far, bruh? How? He won the Heisman. This is how you know people don't pay attention. He won the fucking Heisman. How the fuck y'all let this happen?
Excuse me.
He's a 76 X Factor. Won the Heisman, won the Maxwell, won the O'Brien, first team All-American, and y'all let this man go to Zipping Spider. Y'all should be a goddamn shame to yourself. I guess most of the users don't need quarterbacks, but still. Y'all should be a goddamn shame to yourselves. Lionel Lutman goes to the Brownies. Ooh-wee. Alright, Ravens. Capri, you literally just picked a Jelana. I want to hear it. I do that sometimes too, but it's like, I'm usually more like, damn, I should have picked that guy instead of who I picked. And I want to hear that shit from you, Capri. Ravens got a receiver in the first round. Oh boy, Zipping Spider got rewarded. Oh boy. QB, halfback, center. Okay, we'll see if the Ravens actually get something too. Go to the wheel. They're getting a halfback. Halfback number 2. I did, yeah. Halfback number 2 for the Ravens. You let it happen? Yes, he let it happen, bro. And the Ravens are going to take Derwin Reddick, running back out of Pittsburgh. So Derwin Reddick. CJ, you got Lutman's information, right?
Yeah,
76 X Factor. Thank you, sir. Derwin Reddick, he is an 80 superstar. He was actually a first-team All-ACC guy, so good pick there. Good pick there for the Ravens. The fucking Ravens. I was checking to see if he had a story. He does not. All right. Brother Chai's picks, and then Capri, then Brother Chai's again. Let's see who Brother Chai's picks up here. Landscape keeps getting prank calls. I need to better break my private number. Good God. Says the man is... The irony of you being like the king of prank calling people. It's a need. Ooh-wee. What you doing, Brother Chaz? You got beasts in the first round. Who you getting here? Try to contact the Sue, but he doesn't allow DMs from non-friends. Are you getting who I think you're getting? Are you getting my birthday twin, FG? Are you getting my birthday twin? We're going user tight end T-Roy Gaines out of Cincinnati. My birthday twin. Let's go. Hoping he's the next Kelsey. T-Roy Gaines. My birthday twin. Both of us were born on April 18th. And I know him from my boy Optimus Klein server. I'm sure T-Roy would be fine going wherever, though. But T-Roy Gaines. T-Roy Gaines. He is an 80 superstar. So he's already better than Todd Heap after like the drops and whatnot. So you got yourself a stud, FG. 91 speed, 92 acceleration, 91 agility, 91 change of direction. You got a problem child at tight end, pimp. Good God. And catching traffic's good. I think his normal catching is it's an error B. So just has to work on developing as a blocker, but otherwise you got yourself a stud at tight end, FG. God damn. I'm sure T-Roy would be happy to play for you regardless. All right, Capri, you're up. Picking between two guys. Well, flip a coin. FG's out here killing the draft right now.
Yeah.
QB Dorian Cleveland out of USC. Okay. Dorian Cleveland. Dorian Cleveland. Oh, that's nasty. Let me tell you about Mr. Dorian Cleveland. So, Dorian Cleveland actually had a little bit of a fall from grace in the year two, but actually it's a good season. So he was 5th in the Heisman race, 7th in the Maxwell, 4th in the O'Brien, and 2nd team All-American in his first year. Or no, in his junior year, I should say. Senior year, yeah, he's a darker skin tone guy. He didn't even place anywhere, and USC definitely wasn't nearly as good in his senior year, and you know, kind of fell off the horse a little bit. He ends up being a 75 X Factor though, just because his junior year was so good, I couldn't justify like not making him an X Factor, but I had to knock him off for like not having as good a senior year. But still a pretty good player though. I mean, definitely he's kind of like the Lamar Jackson. Like I would say Lamar Jackson / Kyler Murray are kind of like, you know, what I'd compare him to. I'd say his floor is probably Malik Willis, but I'd say like his ceiling's probably like Lamar Jackson, and like his middle would be like Kyler Murray. Not really Vic like, because he doesn't have the arm of Vic, but decent enough accuracies to get by. So Steelers get a quarterback in the second. You know, it wasn't particularly a great quarterback draft, but overall, good pick. Bring the Cleveland back to Pittsburgh, baby. Sheesh. All right, FG, you're up again, pimp. Then we got the Giants. I'm gonna set up the Giants board or their wheel real quick, and then I got your pick, FG. Giants. They got a left outside linebacker. They don't need that. They got a quarterback. They don't need that either. So, right end, middle linebacker, right outside linebacker, halfback, wide receiver. All right, brother Shies. I'm actually gonna spin them right now. Another need, gotta have them. Ooh-wee. Cyrus Giratina out of Towson. Another Pokemon name. So, he got the Demon Beast, and then he got, like, the Pokemon Universe Devil as well. Cyrus Giratina out of Towson.
Someone tells me this was a guy that connected to a certain other Pokemon-based name.
Yeah. Well, a lot more directly than, like, some others, but Cyrus Giratina, definitely a good pick in my opinion, FG. He's a 78 superstar. So, honestly, you having yourself a day today, FG. A hit power, A block shedding, B zone coverage, B tackle, and then pretty good speed, 91 acceleration. I'd say FG is kind of knocking the draft out the park right now. I was between Lance and Dorian. So you pick Cleveland over the user quarterback. Sheesh. We'll see what the wheel landed on. It landed on 1, but what are they getting though? They're getting a halfback. Giants are getting a halfback, folks. Which halfback are they getting? Somebody needs to go pick V-Dub up, bro. I think V-Dub might actually be like the last remaining user player to... Oh, no, Riddler's still available too. Oops, did I say that out loud? Whoopsie. Y'all should know that, though. They're going to get Mitchell Wilkins out of Wisconsin. Mitchell Wilkins. He's supposed to be white. Definitely supposed to be a white boy. Mitchell Wilkins, though, he is a 79 X Factor. 79 X Factor, sophomore out of Wisconsin. Second in the Doak Walker Award, second team All-American as well. He had himself a season. So, 92 speed, 92 acceleration, 96 agility, 99 change direction. And then A carrying, B break tackle. So Mitchell Wilkins, a good pick there. All right, Boboth. Breaking your heart. Well, Capri, you've had now 3 picks. You've had 3 picks. I'm just saying. Oh, don't try to guilt trip me just because All right, the big bad boat. He got a left outside linebacker and a left guard. Big bad boat. Outside linebacker, left turn, right guard, wide receiver. And I'll just throw in strong safety. Why not?
It's the final countdown.
Left end. Ends on left end for the boat. On left end number 2. You got a guy by the name of Colin Cotton. And guess what college he goes to, CJ?
Oh, what color does he go to?
Hook 'em horns, bro.
Oh, look at that. There's a first one.
Got a Tejas guy taken. Yeah. All right. Mr. Tejas himself. He is an 80 star. There are a lot of good ends in this draft, aren't there? Apparently. 96 strength.
In the draft too, apparently.
Yeah. Pretty good moves there. So Hobie ain't been around for a little bit, but he's having a good draft. Good job, Bopus. All right, the Williams are on the clock now. In before FG says F the Bills. Can't really say that because my father's a Bills fan, but you know, FG gonna say it though. Left end, right guard, right outside linebacker, wide receiver. Doing these wheel spins is a killer, y'all. I'm just saying, whoever did wheel spins today, please actually come prepared tomorrow. Even if you're like, you know, new, just draft something. Just draft something, okay? Just come up with a list. You have time. You got the left end, so take that off. Just draft something. That's all I'm like, for the love of Christ. Well, they need a running back because Edgerrin James is gone now, so we're gonna put running back on there as well. Gonna be stuck at work tomorrow. Sheesh. They're gonna get a right outside linebacker. I wish I could trade because y'all seem scared of me. Sheesh. All right, right outside linebacker. They're gonna get the fourth one, so they're gonna get smaller school guy, Jeff Odom at FIU, right outside linebacker. Look at that fucking speed on this guy. Look at the size of him, bruv. He's kind of small, to be honest with you, but he is quick. But,
Yeah.
where is he at? There he is. 76 normal. 76 normal. So, 99 jumping is crazy, though. Good pick for the Williams. All right, Gift, you're on the clock. You were redeemed. Ooh, I love that pick, bro. I'm kind of mad you took him because I kind of wanted him, but I love that pick. Gift is going to pick my other simple player. D-tackle Wedge Porkins. Why? Jeff Odom kind of look like Joe Mazzulla. I could see it. Ice cream truck is outside at 7:36. Sheesh. Well, good old Wedge Porkins. He's definitely a lot bigger than that, but I'll fix that in the class, obviously. But good old Wedgie. Wedgie Porkins.
4 hundo. What the?
He doesn't look that big, but he's definitely that big. I just gotta fix him.
99 speed. What the fuck you do to this guy?
I kind of fucked that up. He's not supposed to have. He's supposed to be 57 speed, so I actually have to fix that. He is 99 strength, but 99 speed is not supposed to be what he has there. He's supposed to be 57 speed there. So that's something I gotta fix. Sorry for the tease, Gift. That guy would be really good if he was 99 speed, though, wouldn't it? But no, he's a 57. Can you put down that I gotta fix his speed too?
Yeah, I already did it.
He is an 81 superstar, but nah, he ain't supposed to be that good. He ain't supposed to have that much speed.
Oh my God. I was gonna say, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, nice job, FG, making a lineman at 90 something speed.
Sheesh. I gotta fix that though.
Jesus.
He doesn't have 9. Don't worry. He doesn't actually have 99 speed. He's actually much slower than that.
Look,
So,
he may not have, he may not have any moves, but goddamn, a 99 speed, 400-pound motherfucker coming after you, scary as shit.
that'd be scary as fuck, bro. Like you, I can see running back just
I don't care
laying
what
down, like
quarterback-
just touch me down, bro. Goddamn.
Bro, I'm just gonna fall.
I'm
just like put a hand on me and don't jump on me. All right, we're gonna chill. We good.
Right. Eagles already got a free safety, so it's right outside linebacker, tight end, middle linebacker, corner, wide receiver. Well, it'd be helpful if I actually, like, you know, typed it out correctly. Tight end, middle linebacker.
See, Vito, what killed the nostalgia for me, man, was just the fact that, like, you know, having adult money, knowing that Amazon exists and like other places like that exist, that you just like get that stuff in packages online. Like, it's so cool. At the end, I'm wrong. I like the nostalgia of it, but like, knowing that I can go go to my Walmart and go buy those SpongeBob popsicles, and every now and then it's like
Ain't
tiny
nothing
bits of
wrong with it,
nostalgia.
B-Dub. You know, fuck anybody who tries to judge you for that. You know what I'm saying? We all kids at heart.
I ain't judging them. I'm just saying that
Well, I'm
like,
just
what killed
saying.
it for me is I can go buy it all.
Tight end
And what they
number
need to bring back
5.
is the Choco Taco.
Sheesh. Tight end number 5 goes to the Eagles. The E-Girls. The Eagles, even. Oh boy, somebody not gonna be happy with this one. They're getting a very good player. They're getting Nicholas Gary out of Ole Miss.
Someone tells me it was this Gary again.
This is Gary's user player, so Gary ain't gonna be too happy, but it's what it's. Them's the breaks. I only got one of my user players. Nicholas Gary, 78 star, but he also won the Mackey and was a first team All-American. Unfortunately, Gary also has a draft story. If he would have been drafted by the Panthers, he would have been automatically a superstar and would have gained plus $5 blocking stats. But since he did not get drafted by the Panthers, since he's basically saying goodbye Panthers, you little scrums, doesn't hit. Sorry, Gary. That's the wheel. That's the wheel for you, though. All right. It is the Duke of Dan's turn, and the Duke of Dan still has not made his presence known, so I guess we gotta go back to the goddamn wheel for the millionth goddamn time. Thunderbirds did end up getting a center in the first round. Very underwhelming center at that. So they're going to get a right end, wide receiver, left outside linebacker. Right outside linebacker, and I'll just put left end as well. All right, the Duke and Dan, let's see what you get, buddy. I'll actually put the wheel on the screen. They're going to get the number... Ooh, they get the number 1 of something. The number 1 left end remaining. Or on the board, at least. Not remaining, but on the board. On the board. Well, somebody else isn't going to be very happy with this either.
Oh.
The Duke of Dan gets FS Jesus. Wow.
Oh my God. He
gets FG's guy. It's okay. I mean, FG got beat, so, but still. The guy literally named FS Jesus does not go to FG. Tragic.
Fucking hilarious. I didn't realize he made that guy.
He did. And he's out of FGU too. And he's supposed to be mediums. He's supposed to look more like FG than black. I don't know. Like, again.
Yeah.
Thing's a piece of work.
I got it.
But FS
He is
Jesus.
Hispanic descent.
Yep. FS Jesus is an 83 star. He is actually the second highest left end in the class behind DeAndre Jackson, so the Duke of Dan got himself a stud. I mean, it's FG's player, so of course it's a stud, but you know.
Oh no!
Sheesh.
No!
Colin's gonna be upset with whomever this is. Hey, get your lick back, FG. But F is Jesus.
It sounds like FG was trying to move up to go get his.
It's fucking Dan. It's the Duke of Dan. The Duke of Dan got him, bro. That's why I hate this one. Nah, I'm okay. Alright. The Wiz kids are back on the board. Wizards, they got a D tackle, and they got a middle linebacker.
Nice shades, I'm kicking him for BC.
D tackle, middle linebacker.
Because you're some crazy people, though.
Ayo. D tackle, middle linebacker. So strong safety, wide receiver, cornerback, tight end, center. For the Wiz kids. I'm negotiating with some crazy people, yo. So they get the 5th best. Drum roll, please. Strong safety. Fifth best strong safety. Oh, somebody used like a scouting profile on this guy yesterday, so they ain't gonna be too thrilled with this. But they're gonna get strong safety Alfonso Suttle for the national champion LSU Tigers.
How was that that 1950s natty like?
Sheesh.
I don't know. That's what I just kept calling it because it was Wisconsin LSU. So like,
Yeah, I mean, LSU just bodied Wisconsin. I'll put it that way.
oh well, fine. Enough said there, Pim.
Subtle is a 75 normal, so nothing too special about him. He was projected to go 7th round, so they kind of reached. But that's what happens when you have to spin. Speaking of wheel spinning, it's my turn. I already got my running back. I don't know what else to put on my wheel, though, to be honest with you, but we won't figure it out.
I'm definitely done after this round, Pimp, but this is gonna be fun last 2 picks, I hope.
Yeah. Can somebody take over for CJ, please? Because if I have to type this shit in, we're gonna be up until like 2 a.m. at this point, my time. Which I don't personally mind because I'm gonna be awake by then, but it's like still. Like I would like to go eat dinner at some point. What do I want? Gave you something good to watch? Ooh, you haven't done anything but die since Sunday. Well, prayers up for you, Pepperjack. I'll actually give you like a courtesy update on like what your team has done in the draft so far. You've actually only had 1 pick, obviously, because you traded your pick last year. And you got a right tackle at 69 overall, so not much better than your first round pick last year, but still better than Deontay Khan last year in the first. All right, so I got my running back. So center.
Oh, we have a trade.
Left outside linebacker, corner. What other position should I even put? Fuck it. I'm putting quarterback. I'm going for a certain somebody there. Let's see what happens. Someone take his keyword away. All right, Capri, 64.75, and the Steelers second. Okay, but Capri, can you learn how to type a trade correctly, please? Because that's not even close. Like what? Okay. Capri, I want you to look in trade announcements, and I want you to look how you're supposed to post trades before I put that in. Because that ain't how you post trades.
Oh my god.
Gives me a little time. But since I'm going left outside linebacker instead, I'm gonna buy you a little bit of time, Capri, because I'm actually gonna look between these 5 and decide who I want. So you're welcome.
Oh, it's okay. Call him, build him out.
Okay. I know what I'm picking. So, with the 63rd pick in the Year 2 RMSL draft, the reigning, defending, undisputed RMSL champion, Tennessee Titans select Mo Olaseni, left outside linebacker, Notre Dame. Y'all let this man fall to me as well. This is supposed to be a black man, by the way. But y'all let him fall to me.
Darker skin tone.
Yeah. Olaseni, he is an 82 superstar. 82 superstar. Y'all let him fall to me. Now, I don't think he's going to start this year because I have Keith Bullock and Peter Boulware, but Olaseni for the future, he going to be a stud for me.
Oh, what was his?
He is top 5, so.
What was his overall on dev?
Overall on dev, 82 superstar.
Thank you, buddy. Alrighty.
All
we
right.
got the pick, the trade.
Did they do it correctly this time?
Colin did it, so yeah.
I agree, and no longer will be dumb. That would work for me, Capri. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. All right, can somebody please fill in for CJ? Because again, has anybody DM'd you? I haven't really checked my DMs like that. But,
No. All you gotta do is just fill in this spreadsheet. Everything's pretty laid out in front of you. He'll tell you what it is.
CJ, did you allow other? Well, the thing is, am I allowed to allow somebody to edit as well, or just you?
You should.
All right. If
But
not,
if
I'll
not,
just
I can
copy
just
it in, and I'll
give
give
you,
somebody permission
Yeah,
elsewhere.
you're an editor. You're an editor, so I don't
Yeah.
see why I wouldn't let you do it.
All right, so let me copy this real quick, and I gotta open up the tool again. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna copy this real quick, just to make sure it doesn't get fucky. It doesn't get dinky out here. I mean, what? So, I'm gonna do it. What are you doing? Well, I need somebody to, like, I'm not actually being serious because this is gonna take forever. So, politicking, if I give you, you're basically just gonna type in information, but you know, I kind of need you to be very distinct to it. You know nothing about this draft, you sorry. I mean, just do better, Pepperjack. I know people be getting busy, but it's like, you know, you could have done a little bit of something, you know what I'm saying? Everybody could have done a little bit of something, but you know,
Everybody.
just do better. You know we love you, Pepperjack. You know, I ain't never gonna hate my fellow Benjamin out here. You know what I'm saying? You the homie, Pepperjack. All right, so Mr. Mooner sending pick 64, which originally belonged to the reigning defending champs. And the Steelers are sending pick 75 and a 2027 third. So basically moving up 11 spots and trading for a third.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Colin wins this trade. Colin goes back to winning trades, huh? Good job, Mr. Mooner. Mr. Mooner. All right. Capri.
And the pick was already made whenever you get back in there.
I saw. Capri. Okay, Capri, my fucking nuts. Capri done snuck. What's his name? Snuck Brother Chise. He is gonna go with left end or right end. Joey Petergoat out of Penn State.
Hey, she came out black. Good for him. I don't know why I had a feeling that this was not going to come out the way this would look like.
Yeah. 80s superstar. Joey Peterman. I'll show you a little more about him. 97 strength, 85 speed, 90 acceleration, 87 agility, 82 jumping, 92 hit power. A is the tackling, play rack, and awareness. B is the power moves and finesse moves. Block shedding just has to improve. So, good pick, Capri. CJ, if this is it for you, thank you so much for all the work that you did for us.
Of course, happy to help. I'm not too sure. I should be able to help a little bit tomorrow, but that's not 100% certain, just due to with playoffs here for us. Doing a lot of learning a lot of After Effects, a lot of crash course stuff in After Effects for me. So I'm doing a lot of stuff for our new video board in baseball. So I will let you know as soon as I can if I will be here in time or if I'll be here at all. But appreciate you, buddy, and thank y'all, chat, for having me. And I wish y'all a good rest of y'all's night.
Thank you, CJ. All right, so who wants to take over? Because if I have to do this, I'm going to be very annoyed. I mean, I already have to wheel spin like 500 teams picks, so I have to, like, I only have 2 screens to work with, so somebody please help your boy out. Otherwise, we'll just end it at round 3, honestly. But if we're gonna go to round 4, oh, Brother Chai's got me. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, Brother Chai's, I'm gonna give you, just DM me the email you want me to send it to, and I got you. He is of a dark skin tone, CJ. Okay, I think CJ has to be the one to do it, because if I allow anybody to edit it, then that causes an issue. Anyone with a link? It can only be an editor. So CJ has to do it. Fuck. I think I might just have you do this. Oh, you know what I can do, matter of fact? You know what I could do? I'll just make a copy of this. There we go. I'll make a copy of this and I'll make FG an editor. That makes sense. That would actually. How do I make somebody an editor though? I'm an owner. I'm the owner of this one. Unless I can just do it by. Oh, never mind. I can just make FG an editor on this one. All right, that's cool. All right, FG, you have the reins to edit stuff, pimp. Pepperjack, are you sure you don't want to just go for broke? Yeah, there we go. It only took you 3 days. FG is the GOAT, ain't he, though? So, Pepperjack, you want to just wheel spin a QB here, you said, right? Or add QB to the spin? You want me to just... Okay. Let you in the booth. In the booth. Brother Chise.
Brother Cows.
What up, pimp? FG is in the booth. In the booth. Alright. Pepper. Good old Daduka Jack said. Yes, or just spin. Alright. Or just spin QB. You know what? If you want to just spin QB, I'll just do the number then. You will not be able to get V-dub that way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're going to do it, but you already said you want to do it that way, so have it your way. You are going to get QB number 5. Who is QB number 5 on the list? Ooh-wee. He's getting the Napo baby. The Napo baby goes to Jacksonville. James Napolitano. Same track respected. I'm sorry for the confusion. I was deduking for a second. All right. The Napo baby out of Ole Miss. Hottie toddy. Hottie toddy. Trying to find this information. All right. There we go. We're good there. So, James Napolitano, he was the backup quarterback to George Vela, of course, who was the Heisman Trophy winner in year 1. He actually finished second in the Heisman this year, third in the Maxwell, second in the Unitas, second in the O'Brien, and was a second-team All-American. And he's a 74 star. 74 star. He's actually supposed to be white as well, BT dubs. But Also, Pepper Jack, he has a draft story. So, well, the funny thing about his draft story, it doesn't even apply to you, so it doesn't even hit. But basically, his draft story was he didn't want to live in the shadow of George Vela. So if he would have been drafted for some reason to Vancouver, he would have dropped to normal dev. But if he was drafted by any other AFC West team, he would become a superstar and gain +5 to all accuracies. But since he was drafted to the AFC South, that doesn't hit. But you still get a pretty good quarterback, though. He's still 74 star, better than what you had of on your roster currently, so that's for goddamn sure. And deep accuracy needs some work, but he's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Oh, now we have to wheel spin the Giant. I have to wheel spin 1, 2, 3, 4 picks in a row now. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. If I would have put like as many wheels as I like had to, like it would have just like crashed my shit. So it's like I didn't want to do that.
You're welcome, Capri. Now, fuck you.
Fuck you. The Wizards are on the or no, the Giants are on the clock. Daduka. They got Temple Turner, whatever his name is. They got Van Dam, of course, and then they got Wilkins with Spec's pick. Mr. Wilkins. Mr. Wilkins. Alright, now we gotta go to the wheel of torture. Right end, middle linebacker, right outside linebacker, wide receiver, tight end.
Now, words cannot express the fuckery that Capri did to me on that pick. It just
Capri just became a coach and he already owing people. That's crazy.
first he was running the price up on the trade up with Colin that I was gonna make so I could get Ephes Jesus. And then fucking Daduka Dan gets him in a wheel spin, motherfucker.
And then he took Peterman.
And then he takes Peterman, which was my backup plan. I didn't think he was going for that. Good God.
Same old
fuckery.
Capri, huh? Alrighty, well, the Wizards or the Giants, I'm sorry, are going to get Cole Bainavalu out of Arkansas. They get an Arkansas guy. We love those, right, Dinky? Definitely love the Arkansans, right? Well, Cole Bainvu is a 74 normal, so not much going on with him. He has good hit power in pursuit, though. His hit power, to be exact, is a whopping... Well, it says it's 84 here. That's an A? Okay, that's a very low bar for hit power, then. But yeah, Cole Bainvu goes to the Giants. And now the Wiz Kids are on the clock. Wizards. They got a middle linebacker. Check. They got a D tackle. Check. What did they do with Crack's pick? They got a strong safety. They got their three biggest needs.
Best D line in the league in 2 picks, my fucking ass. You haven't seen mine.
Right. Plus, aren't you trying to trade the Imperio for God knows what reason? Fucking.
D line in the league in 2 picks.
And you're about
Yeah,
to.
did you see that beast that I drafted? Yeah. You don't have anybody that good. Sorry, bud.
Like, my D line, Crack's D line is ridiculous too. So it's like. Alright, so the Wizards get the second wide receiver on the board. Who is that? If it's Garrett Thompson, it's not happening because that's Riddler. It's not. They get a really good one, though. They get Jesse DeLauro out of Florida International, FIU. Jesse DeLauro, one of those receivers that a lot of people seem to not scout. He's supposed to be black, too. He's supposed to be a black man. But he's chubby as hell for some reason. DeLauro is an 81 X Factor, though. 81 X Factor, 97 speed, 99. There you go. 94 acceleration, 89 change of direction, 94 jumping. A catching traffic, A deep route. So Jesse DeLauro. Sheesh. It's a good pick. If only Eagles would have stuck around, maybe he would have been able to, like, you know, enjoy the fruits of his labor, but, you know, unfortunately, ain't go like that, did it? Alright, so the Falcons got a D tackle, so they don't need best. They got a right tackle. They got best. They got OG Bobby Harper, a wide receiver. So let's see what these motherfuckers get now. My fucking Falcons. Tight end, right end, center, middle linebacker, safety. I didn't want to take the number 2 out. Alright. They're going to get the number 3 something now. Number 3 center. It's going to be Brian Sheets out of NC State. Sheets. Brian Sheets is a 78 star. So that's a good pick for him. 93 agility, 76 speed, 87 strength. Impact block and run block awareness and pass block finesse are all guaranteed A's. So good pick for the Falcons. Alright, now them boys. We got them boys. Boys in the PC. So them boys don't need a running back anymore. They do not need a left end. Alright, so their wheel is going to be, I'm just going to spin the number already to make it go a little quicker. So they are wide receiver, left outside linebacker, middle linebacker, QB, and left guard. Guys, I'm trying to throw a linebacker at you. Look at my linebacking core and tell me I need a linebacker. Look at my linebacking core of Ray Lewis, Keith Bullock, Peter Boulware.
Kaz, can you unmod Capri real quick? I just want to test something.
We. Wait a goddamn minute. You're trying to throw a linebacker at me when I don't need one. I mean, left guard 3.
No, Colin. No, you. Don't give him anything.
Colin?
Steals all my players.
Colin, stop it. Stop it, Colin. Stop it. All right, left guard number 3 is Nick Free out of Liberty. Rosters you looked up at weren't up to date. Well, you didn't look at free agent signings then. I don't know. Nick Free, left guard. He is a 78 normal. 78 normal out of Liberty.
Kaz, I'm sensing some sass from Capri. If you could just unmod him real quick, I could try.
Capri out here getting real sassy, bro. I'm not. Like, we might have to make a ban Capri note. Actually, like Zach Thomas. Dinky, he is blind, bro. Okay, he might be back. Gotta go. All right, we'll take. Well, good to see you in here, Pepper Jack.
All right, trade me your picks first, Pepper Jack, please. Thank you.
All right. We got a Pineapple Pete over here. He sent me a board. I'm pretty sure this guy won already. I'm pretty sure. No, he didn't. He's going to get RJ Ernster out of Tennessee.
He can have him.
Well, Pineapple Pete over here. RJ Ernster is an 82 normal. Good pull.
That's why he can have him.
Mind you, Neon's did no scouting whatsoever, and he's like getting so many pulls right now. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be black too. I'll double check that. All right, Milky, you're up. Colts are on deck, and then the Bengals. Milky.
Milk in your Cocoa Puffs.
Colts. D tackle.
He's throwing a dart.
He's throwing a dart. Big dart to the casa. What?
Jackson dart? You're getting
Milk?
a starting quarterback? What?
I mean, it worked out for Quaza, didn't it?
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Milk, I like that. I like that pick a lot. Tight end Mohamed Fehoko. Mohamed Fuecoco, even. At Arizona State. Now, Fehoko was the starting quarterback, and he's supposed to be white as well. He is. I hate this goddamn franchise tool sometimes, but yes, he's a white man. Well, he's like supposed to be like medium skinned, I feel like. But that is a pretty damn good pick. We'll tell you who's overall in the dev first, and then explain why. So he is a 73 X Factor. Played quarterback at Arizona State, and he is actually second team All Big 12. And ended up just like, you know, moving to tight end because he is a little bit of a Swiss Army knife. And that actually leads into him having a draft story. It's a jack of all trades type draft story where he can move between quarterback, running back, fullback, wide receiver, D end, D tackle, outside linebacker, middle linebacker, defensive back, kicker, and punter at any time.
Good God.
He can pretty much play any position on the field. Now, he is a 73 at tight end. He's also a 73 at wide receiver. He's a 71 at quarterback, which is what he played in college, of course. He's actually a 76, I believe, at safety, either safety position. He's a 76 at kicker and punter. D end, he's a 73. D tackle, he's a 65. Wouldn't recommend that. 74 at outside linebacker, 72 at middle linebacker, 71 at fullback. And you want to know what he is at running back? He's an 83 at running back. So, if you feel like you need a running back, Milk, Fehoko might be your guy. He really he's really low key the Taysom Hill of this draft. We sure are still drafting. I mean, it takes a while, bud. All right, Colts wheel now. You know, you can just type whatever like in this Discord, Jared. Oh, Colts are getting the quarterback, so looks like Greg Arma might be out of the job. He's got no armas. How can he do push-ups? Alright, they're getting the 5th quarterback. I don't know who that is. Oh. Cordell Hay out of BYU. Look at list of coaches, Jared. Was given the Riddler trio. So he's supposed to be black, apparently. Yeah. He's supposed to be black. Cordell Hay. He is a 75 normal, so nothing too special. 75 normal. Good accuracy, though, outside of his deep accuracy. Throw power, 93, not too bad. Actually has some pretty decent speed and agility and acceleration, so good pick for the Colts. No longer need a quarterback. Still have you, Derek. Alright, Bengals. Cons. So they got a right end earlier. What did this man send me again? QB, strong safety, right end, left end. Safety, right end, left end. They got Lashley earlier, so I don't think he needs right end anymore. Nope. Right end is gone. And then he got a left end in the second round. Yeah, Antonio, so end is good. So no, neither end position. So tight end, so strong safety, tight end, left guard, right outside linebacker. He's getting a left guard. So we're getting a left guard here. Which left guard is he getting? He's getting the number 2. And that means he's getting the Husker legend, Tim Granger, out of Nebraska at left guard. He's supposed to be black. All right. So many things to fix in this goddamn class. Tim Granger. He won. He was second in the Outland and was a first team All-American. And he's a 79 star. So good pull there for the Bengals. So Demon, and I ain't talking Beast this time. Seems like you're having a pretty good draft. All right, we got the Mounties now, and then we got Mr. Moon, and then we have me for 2 picks. So the Mounties. Let me see. Mounties. They got a right outside linebacker in the second round, and then first round, they got a middle linebacker. All right. So much information, so little time. So left end, center, halfback, wide receiver, D tackle. They are going to get a defensive tackle. They're going to get the number 4 defensive tackle available. That is Quincy Pierre out of North Carolina. I know a few people were looking at him. Quincy Pierre, he is a 74 star, so you're not, if you didn't draft him, you're not missing out on a whole entire lot. Definitely better ones still available. That's for y'all to find out. Colin. Mr. Muna. That is a pull, sir. Chad Japiti, like this guy as the number 1 overall pick, strong safety Tobias Sands. Yes, I'm shocked that this guy fell this far. He is a strong safety, though, so I could see it. But Tobias Sands. He is an 81 superstar. 97 speed, 98 jumping, 88 change of direction, 86 agility, 89 acceleration. I mean, he was a second team All-American too. Definitely a baller, like just like one of your stereotypical Bama safeties. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. They've had some stinkers at safety too, but good pick, Mr. Mooner. Now it is my turn.
The reigning,
The reigning,
defending,
undisputed RMSL champion Tennessee Titans are on the clock for 2 picks in a row, baby. Center, D tackle, corner, QB, wide receiver. Just because. All right. Still got to pick in the top 5 of each position. Can't go. Oh, go. Let's fucking go. Ain't nobody want to pick him? Fine. I'll do it myself. With the 76th pick and the year 2 RMSL draft, the reigning, defending, undisputed RMSL champion Tennessee Titans select Lance Scape, quarterback, Oregon State. Scape is in the house. Let's go. We got V-Dub. And V-Dub, I think McNair is going to drop off very soon, so you might not start this year, but you definitely will be the starter at some point. V-Dub. First of all, I'm going to let this man fall this far. It's a user quarterback, y'all. Usually they go like real early. He's a 77 superstar. Obviously, Oregon State, not a great team in the CFB file, but you know, Skate did the most that he did the best he could with, like, you know, just working with chicken shit, essentially. He made chicken salad out of chicken shit. A's all over his accuracies, 92 throw power. He can move around a little bit, so we got McNair's heir apparent now. We got the heir apparent for McNair in Landscape. Escape is in the house. Let's go. But wait, there's more. I get to pick again. And I am just going to throw tight end on the board because, yeah, I got Bubba Franks, but I need another tight end. Hey, Kaz, would there be a way to see... What the fuck? What did Capri just ask me?
Asked you who the Steelers AI signed in the.
They
free
didn't sign
agency
anybody.
period.
They didn't sign anybody. Is there another good quarterback? Ray, you're just gonna have to see, bruh. Actually, you know what?
I can scouted him.
Yeah, you'd know if you scouted him. I will say this. Best of the bunch are probably gone by this point. But hey, you know, y'all could have taken. Scape has been available since the 3rd, and he's tied for the highest overall QB in the draft with Iyegbuniwe. So I'm just saying, and he's a user quarterback. I mean, V-Dub doesn't really use Discord like that, to be fair, but it's like he's always in either my streams or FG's streams, so it's just like y'all could have been contacted him. V-Dub doesn't really use Discord, to be fair, but it's like, you know, there have been ways you could contact. You could have been like, yo, V-Dub, can I talk to you about RMSL or something real quick in the stream? V-Dub be around streams for sure, so can't blame V-Dub just because y'all couldn't contact him on Discord. All the QBs I scouted off the board, but I got so many holes on my team. Well, you could always contact somebody.
Now you got a pretty large hole, huh?
Yeah. With that being said, let me spin this little wheel. Well, Escape Gun, I believe that is all the user players off the board. Well, all but one, and I was so close to getting him too. Fuck. So close. So close. But we get a D tackle instead. I get a top 5 D tackle. Well, top 5 left as far as rankings go. Yeah, Kaz. Yeah. So fucking close. But you know what? I couldn't get Wedge Porkins, but I'm going to get Val's simple player, Camille Cato, out of Hawaii. So, couldn't get my simple player, but I got Val's. And now, Val's simple players are going to terrorize them now. Because Cato is an 81 star. 96 strength, 84 acceleration. And Cato was projected to go first round as well, so. That's your simple player? Yeah, pimp. All right, speaking of whom, Val, you are on the clock. So I got a user player and a simple player back to back. I saw one of my simple players got picked by the Eagles. Yep, Nicholas Geary got picked up.
Woohoo! Gary.
Woohoo, Gary. Pokemon. Pokey said something, and I totally missed it. What'd you say, Pokey? Pokey said, I can trade up.
I can trade up.
You can trade up, but I wasn't trading down. Help you, please? DM you? What, Milk? Oh, you're telling people to DM you. John Ornstein. Father John. Get drafted in my division lately. Father John Ornstein. In all seriousness, Val actually was asking certain questions that, about this player. Because they got his full scouting profile. And I'm scared. I'm a little scared of Father John right here. John Ornstein. Where the fuck is he? He's a 76 superstar. Damn, he got that boy bouncy right here. 98 jumping, 89 speed, 90 acceleration. Look at his man in zone coverage, though. That's what scares me about this motherfucker. And he has A hit power, A per spoot. A pursuit. This is a scary motherfucker that Val just picked up. Very good pick, Val. Bro's a freak, yes. Val, I did not. Hold on. Did I actually give him the story? I don't think I gave him a draft story, but still, if you move him to like safety or something like that, I think you're gonna like what you see out of him. Good pick, Val. That's a lot of A's, facts. All right, Pokey is in the waiting room. Pokemon, who are you picking at 79?
I'm gonna free safety James Bullitt out of Alabama.
James Bullitt. Pokemon. So you're getting the other Bama safety, huh? He's supposed to be white. I've had to say that so much. Like, he's supposed to be black, he's supposed to be white, he's supposed to be something in the middle, like, so many times today. Bullet is an 80 superstar, Pokey.
Nice, yep.
99 speed. He's also bouncy, 98 jumping, 99 agility. He is a fucking freak. He's a freak, bro. He's super freaky. A zone coverage as well. Now, man coverage, play rec, and awareness are a little wonky, but, you know. Very good pick by Pokemon.
My main priority.
Yeah. Your main priority, yeah?
Ayo.
Thank you, Pokey. Good pick.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty, Ray. Time to read the room.
Gotta get them priorities straight, everyone.
Right. Read the room, Ray. Who you picking, Ray? You got to get your priorities straight, exactly.
See, Ray didn't have his priorities straight. He hasn't taken a quarterback.
Nope. He didn't read the room. And now he going through it. While I wait for Ray to, like, you know, get his shit together, I'm going to look at the Lions picks. So they got a center, albeit not a very good one. They got a really good strong safety. They got, and that's it. I think that's been their 2 picks so far. All right, let's see what Ray reads. Ray, read the room, Ray.
Sounds like Ray's reading pajamas.
I'm gonna check to see if he sent me a board. I don't think so. Why? No, he didn't. Very professional coming from Jared McDuffie in the Discord, though. He said, I'd like to pursue a coaching position. I have taken the necessary steps and submitted my resume. I like it. I like it. He submitted his whole resume. I like it. We'll see if we can find a spot for you, Mr. McDuffie. Alright, Ray. I'm about to get jiggy with it in a second, apparently, because I'm giving you 30 seconds. Looking to see who got picked. Well, this is what happens when you don't keep up with the board, Pamp. Read the room, Ray, because you have a minute now. If you need it, my IRL resume. I don't need your IRL. Nah, I don't need that much information, Jared. I don't need your actual resume. Damn, cuz you're behind. What's up, Brain Farticus? How you doing, brother? I know that guy.
What a name.
Brain Farticus. I'm friends with him on Facebook, or I was until I deactivated my Facebook. But
This man said he'll give you his real resume in your DMs.
how you doing, pimp? Good to see you. You're gonna send a nah, we cool, yeah. Wow, okay, there we go. Somebody takes Dark motherfucking Ridley, huh? My guess is this the last. Nah, I mean, if FG's down to continue to the 4th, I'd be down. Or if somebody wants to tag in for him, so he's not doing, like, you know, all the work. But Garrett Thompson the 4th, the Dark motherfucking Ridley, gets selected. Dark motherfucking Ridley. The Riddler, his player, that is a 78 star. So you got yourself a pretty good player. Now, Garrett Thompson III did have a draft story for if he would have been drafted to the Ravens, but that was like when Riddler was actually coaching, so that wasn't going to go through regardless because the Ravens can't draft, like, CPU players can't, or CPU teams can't draft user players, so unfortunately no story there, but you get a good receiver though, Ray. It's a good pick. Alright, so the Lions, I'm going to spin their wheel twice. Or no, you know what I'm going to do? Woohoo, Gary, woohoo. Pokemon with some more biddies. Alright. Well, we're going to take a quick break, just get Pokey on the board again. He got 16 bits in now. So he just sent 15 more, so that's 16. Quick maths. Thank you so much, Pokey. Pokemon. Too late, Ray. No. He had time. Ray, I already got him in. No, it's fine. You already got him. I knew what he was asking for. I'll let it slide this time. Next time, read the room, Ray. All right. So we're gonna double spin this wheel. All right, they're gonna get a tight end. That's their first pick. Which tight end are they getting? No, it's not fine, Kaz. Cope, milk. Cope. Uh-oh. FG. I don't think FG's gonna like this.
Probably fine.
Well, I mean, you got T-Roy, so it's fine. The Lions are getting Al Pimpchino, tight end out of Tejas. Al Pimpchino.
No, doesn't hurt as much as Capri hurt me. Fuck Capri.
Fuck free facts. Pimpchino is an 82 star, and he's actually the highest overall tight end in the class. Just a little higher than T-Roy, but T-Roy being a user kind of outweighs that anyways. But 84 speed, 90 agility, 80 acceleration. Really good blocker. So good pickup for the Lions, and they're not done. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought they were finished?
Milk said he wants to let something slide on you, Kaz.
Man. Fuck off. That's all I gotta say. Fuck off, Milk. A milk. A milk. Milk.
Milky, milky Cocoa Puffs.
Milky, right?
Milkman, a paper boy.
You already took Ellen from me. What else do you want? God damn it. John, thank you for the follow. I know you were subbed to me on YouTube already, but thank you for the follow over here. So, didn't the Lions already take a D-tackle, or am I bugging? I know they just got a tight end. They took a center, and they took a strong safety, so no. They did not take a D-tackle. Which D-tackle do they get? They get number 5. Alright, Detroit. Oh boy, guess who we got next, guys?
Oh boy.
Zipping Spider. Aw, that's not good for crack. Ladavius Raekwon goes to the Lions. One of the few Ohio State players in this class. He's somebody's simple player. I don't remember whose, but I don't think a name like that would ever, like, CFB would never put a name like this in. But y'all ain't missing much. He's a 70 normal. And does not have a draft story either, so really didn't miss much of anything on him.
So he stinks.
He stinks. Oh boy, it's time for the Zipping Spider show. Oh boy. Alright. Who this he did get Zipping's had an interesting draft so far. So in the first round, he got Deontay Slack, who's kind of garbo. But then he got Lionel Lutman, who could potentially be the best QB in this class. Even though it's really going to be a landscape, but you know. So let's see who Zipping Spider gets here. And then it's woohoo, Gary. You act like Lions wouldn't pull something after last. I know. Well, this is a whole different universe, so brain Boticus.
Farticus. What?
Yes. This is a completely different universe, Evan. So not only am I friends, I got to mix up with somebody else. I actually went to high school with this dude. But But yes,
Vodicus.
Brain Vodicus. It just registered. I haven't seen that name in so long, so. Wide receiver, halfback, right guard, free safety. Alright, zipping splitter. Let's see who we get here. Oh boy. Yeah, that's on me. Hey, you go, bro.
Time to show up and make a pick because he's busy flipping burgers at McDonald's.
Yep. He gets a right guard. McDonald's. Hey, look. And he gets. Don't give him number 1, please. Thank you. He doesn't deserve that. 5th. So the 5th right guard is what Zipping Spider gets. Zipping fucking Spider. Dirty, thank you so much, bro. Hope you're doing well. 2, 3, 4, 5. So he gets. I'm not feeling after the draft. It's Cam Ward season, baby. Javier Giraldo out of Arizona State. So he gets one of Dinkle Dude's Simple Players teammates. Also a black man, by the way. What is this guy, though? I don't remember even making him. He's so irrelevant. Geraldo. Oh, he's a right guard. Why am I looking at receivers? 73 normal. 73 normal. Right guard. All right, it's Gary. Woohoo, Gary. Woohoo, Gary. Well, somebody's not going to be happy with this one, but Gary is going to pick Jorgen Van Strangle. Uniferis. Uniferis.
I'm not happy.
Yeah. Gary out here pissing people off. Obviously, he's supposed to be like medium skinned. Just like Jorgen is in the show. Jorgen Van Strangle. 76 Superstar. Yeah. FG's not happy. I know Dinky ain't happy neither. He has a draft story, but it's contingent on like something else happening. So we'll come back to him eventually.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Gary. Thanks.
Now the Raiders. The Raiders have 2 picks in a row. Soon to be coached by what's his face? Dime Hardaway. Dime Hardaway. The Raiders. What the fuck? They didn't have a second. They had the Golden Eagles first. They got a right guard, so that's no longer in need. This is their first pick since the first round. Can I go to the wheel, please? Thank you. Cornerback. They don't need a right guard anymore. Back. Put a right tackle there. Why not? He was meant for me, you know, Dinkelberg, sheesh, read the room, pimp. Wow. I mean, Gary, you know that's what's gonna happen when like people get picked when like other people wanted them. It ain't personal. Raiders have 2 picks in a row, so they get a tight end. The tight end is 1. So you get the number 1 tight end. They don't get the number 1 tight end yet. The tight end and left outside linebacker. So They get a number 3 tight end left, and then outside linebacker. Left outside linebacker, I should say.
Dinky, I hate to tell you, you weren't going to get him either. I picked before you.
And then left outside linebacker number 4. So. Plus, he could have been picked earlier too. To be fair.
Okay, but you saw the players I picked.
I know. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, all right. Alfonso Soriano goes to the Raiders. Now, this is kind of negative for some people. So first and foremost, Soriano. He is a 73 star. But also, having a very similar name to an MLB player, he had a draft story called Familiar Name. If he would have gone to the Dragons, Eagles, Cowboys, White Sox, I believe. White Sox. Bears.
Right.
He played for one of the Chicago teams. I know that. But if he would have gone to the Dragons, this is the right guy, yeah. He would have gone to the Dragons, the Eagles, the Cowboys, Commanders, or Bears, he would have became a superstar. But he went to the Raiders, so that didn't happen. He's just a 73 star. They also get the 4th highest ranked remaining left outside linebacker. They're getting Ty Mastrud out of FGU. Mastrud. So not quite mustard, but you know. If you mix the letters, it does spell mustard. M-U-S-T-A-R-D. You mix the letters, it spells mustard. He's a 73 normal, so nothing special there, outside of the fact that he goes to FGU.
A lot of overdrafting going on.
Well,
Gross.
hey,
Gross.
who's that guy who's supposed to be picking now?
The guy who had all his picks stolen by people.
Yeah.
That guy.
Correct. Yeah, I know that guy.
Fucking pissed off guy.
Gary
Shit.
and Capri. Well, I'll give you some time to figure it out, pimp.
Fuck Capri, man. Fuck that guy.
I
Tell him to
feel
eat
you.
shit. Tell him he should eat shit.
Vito said, "Your time to draft now. Get back to work. Get back to work."
Get back to work. Turned down for what?
Fuck. Capri said, "Fuck Capri."
All right. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. We're gonna take a shot in the dark. We are gonna take wide receiver Austin Elder out of Tejas.
Ooh wee.
He's big as fuck.
Damn, Val don't get neither of their simple players. Sheesh. All right.
People stole my simple players, so
Hey.
fuck them.
Ooh wee. I mean, that's facts though. Austin Elder out of Tejas. Well, Mr. Austin Elder is the right color, so that works. Right skin tone, I should say. I mean, I get canceled. I meant skin tone. Don't cancel me, okay? God. Well, the risk you took is rewarded. He's a 78 star.
Fair enough.
So, pretty good speed. 96 speed, 95 acceleration, 94 agility, 94 change of direction. Catching traffic and catching are like the only problem spots that he has, really. But aside from that, I'd say that's a pretty good pick. I'd say that's a pretty good pick.
I don't have anybody worse than a 78 overall, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright. Dark motherfucking Spectre is on the clock. Ben Ocom out of Penn State. Sheesh. Darkness Reaper. So we have a Dark Spectre. Now we have a Darkness Reaper in here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bullpen.
Don't reap Dark Spectre.
There you go. Well, Ocom was the top receiver in the rankings. Is he going to be the top receiver in the class? The answer might surprise you, Spectre. The answer might surprise you. But yes, he is one of the top 2 receivers in the class as far as overall and dev go. He's an 81 X Factor. 99 speed, 98 acceleration, 97 agility. Catching's pretty good. Catching traffic has to work on that, but he has a really good spec catch, really good deep route runner. His release is dope, so good pick for Dark motherfucking Spectre. Love that for you, pimp. Yeah, these draft classes are gonna get nerfed a little bit next year, I promise y'all. Hobie is on the board. Obviously Hobie still not here because I'm probably not gonna be here just because Hobie is dealing with finals. I think if I remember correctly, it's his last like thing of finals, like right because he's about to graduate.
He better graduate.
Good old Bopus, big bad Bopus of all. Of all the Bopuses. So he doesn't need a left end anymore because he got Cotton last time, and they got Tobias in the first round. I'll still have him get a right guard. It's fine. You can never have too many good offensive linemen. Who did he pick with his? Oh yeah, Glenn Easy. So doesn't need a little left outside linebacker either. So Kobe's board, or his wheel, is going to be middle linebacker, right guard, wide receiver, strong safety, free safety. Spin these 2 real quick. So he's going to get the number 2 middle linebacker. Oh, damn. He was so close. He is going to get Bay Fewis out of Miami. Bay Fewis. This is one of Clover's simple players before he decided not to coach anymore. Bay Fewis. He is a 75 star. Just didn't really play all that well in the file, to be completely honest with you, but he has 98 strength. A power move, so still could be a very serviceable linebacker for the boat. Good pick. Good pick. All right, the Bills are back on the clock. Gift. It's not your turn. It's the Williams. You kind of blew your load a little too quickly, pimp.
He came early.
Came a little too early, bucko. Yeah, it's not your pick. You pick in the next pick after, but blew your load a little too quickly, my brother. It's okay. You're still redeemed. So the Bills don't need a left end.
I don't know about that.
Well, I do. He did nothing wrong.
Except blow his load.
He blew his load a little too early, but I mean, that happens sometimes. Sometimes, like, little accidents happen.
I don't know, but this chick ain't that hot.
There you go. She's so hot.
You're so forceful.
So forceful. Oh my god, you're so forceful. It happens, Gift. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you blow your load a little too early. At least in this case, it's not going to result in like an unwanted it's not going to result in an unwanted pregnancy. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Bills get a running back, so they're going to get an Edgerrin James replacement here. But they're going to get the 5th highest ranked running back. So.
5th? Gross.
You're not mad, you're just disappointed. Hey, he's still redeemed. It's fine. Never punished. Oh, they get this guy. Okay. Theo Morig out of NC State. He's supposed to be white. Whoops. Theo Morig. Theoretically, Theo Morig is a pretty good running back. Theoretically. Okay. We go back to the stories on this tab, and we're going to go back to running backs on this one. Morig's a 78 normal. He did declare a year early. He was second team all ACC, but I don't feel like his statistics really matched up to like what he, if he probably could have just spent one more year in Wisconsin and been, or not Wisconsin, NC State and been okay. But premature, that's all. He was second team all ACC though. All right, now it's your turn to pick, Gift. But yeah, 78 normal if you didn't get that, FG. I know I said that kind of quick, but yes, Gift, the redeemed one. Now you get to pick. You're going to stick with your pick. Jody Gentry. Jody Gentry. Jody Gentry out of Oregon. And this is one of Gift's simple players, so kind of had a feeling. Same last name and everything. But 76 star for Jody Gentry. And he is a first team all Big Ten award. Or big teamer, I should say, not award winner. 92 speed, 94 acceleration, 94 agility, 93 change of direction. Medium route's pretty good. Catching traffic's good. Spectacular catch needs some work though. But good pick regardless. Now we go to the Eagles. The Eagles. Wiggle my Eagle, what? Wiggle my Eagle. Right outside linebacker, mid linebacker, cornerback, wide receiver.
What you gonna do to your Eagle?
Wiggle my Eagle. Ooh. Lego.
Lego yo Eagle.
Wiggle my Eagle.
Wow, Pim.
So you get a corner. You get corner number 2, bruv. Shit's corner, bruv. Corner number 2 is David Sharga out of TCU. That's a nice pink suit he got on. Nice and bright pink. It's so hot. Well, David Sharga is a 79 star. He was a second team All-American as well. I don't know how the fuck Quintero didn't make it, but Mazza was number 1. Another guy's number 1, and then Sharga was number 2. Or it was second team, I should say. But solid selection here for the Eagles. They no longer need a corner. The Eagles are still going to be scary next year, but they're missing a very important position right now in their offense. All right, it's the Duke of Dan time. Good old the Duke of Dan.
Another one of my favorite players.
He might. Fucking the Duke of Dan.
Fucking bastard.
The Duke of Dan. He's the Duke of Dan. Right,
Tell him to fucking show up and draft, or I kick him from the server. You kumquat.
Type shit. Type shit. He's the
Look
Duke.
at me using all the ice pick threats. Love it.
Type shit. Fucking the Duke of Dan. Alright, to Duke of Dan. Dirty to Duke of Dan.
He's the Duke.
He's getting our halfback. Halfback number 5. Now, does Dan really need a halfback? Maybe not. You know, as much as Fred Taylor has been hurt, you know, he probably could use one. Number 5 halfback. He gets Sam Moon. Hello, Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon. He's supposed to be white.
Good God.
So many like color swaps in this draft. But Mr. Moon, Mr. Moon is going to be a 73 star. 73 star out of Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yep. I was on the fence about giving him a draft story, but I didn't end up doing it, so just 73 star. And he goes to the Duke of Dan, so fine. Oh, the Wizards are picking again. Who did the Wizard? What? All right. Only thing I'm gonna ask this, and I mean this in the most loving way possible. All you people that didn't actually like do any scouting, I'm not talking about like the new people, because obviously like there's only so much y'all can do. All y'all, can y'all get y'all shit together? Like if I gotta give less scouting ops next year for people to get shit together, then cool. But it's like send me something next year. Give me something to work with. Left outside linebacker number 4, because this is just tedious as fuck. Left outside linebacker number 4.
No. New rule. You know how you get people to do scouting and show up and draft?
What?
You get the worst player, the bottom player of UDFA for the position of need. That's what you get. That's it. We treat you like a computer team if you do nothing. We make all the computer teams and you suck if you do nothing. That'll get people to do stuff.
Yeah. Well, Memphis just snuck somebody. Left outside linebacker Timmy Honeycutt out of Florida. Just send there. Nah, because sending their picks is just gonna fuck shit up though.
That's like gonna take away players that people actually want.
Yeah. Like the wheel is like, you know, the wheel's one thing, but it's just sending picks. Like they're just gonna get all the good people, and I don't think people that like it's gonna reward not doing shit, and I don't want to reward people for not doing shit. Like pretty much, it's a good thought gift. Like I get where you're coming from, but it's like the way Madden is, like it's just not a good idea. Also, this guy's supposed to be white as well. Oh, I hate it here. Timmy Honeycutt. He is... What the fuck is he? He's a 74 star. He was second in the Butt Kiss Award, by the way. In year 1, not in year 2. He kind of had to drop off, otherwise he would have been higher. If he would have had a repeat year, he would have been way better, but didn't even place this year, so. Alright, Dinky! It's Dinky! Dinkle do. Let me pull him up real quick. He's a dinkle dude in a dinkle mood. Dinky, what's good?
You ready?
Dinky, before you
We're
pick,
taking-
I'm in here.
Hi,
I'm
how
here.
are you? I'm not scared of you right now, pimp. I am taking defensive tackle, the Crimson Chin.
Well, you had to take one of them, right?
Yeah, I did.
I couldn't get the other one because Gary had sniped her. Well, actually, he was going to take him anyway, so.
Yeah.
But here comes the Crimson Chin. Well, here's what I got on Mr. Crimson Chin. Well, first and foremost, he's supposed to be white. I hate this shit. Crimson Chin is a 73 superstar.
That's perfect.
So I mean, he has 90 strength, 93 acceleration, 79 agility. Actually, pretty good finesse moves. Power moves and block shedding could be better, but could end up being a good player. I know you need D-line help a whole lot, so
Yeah, that's two players that can help.
yeah. Good pick, Dinky.
See ya.
Alright, Dark Motherfucking Spectre, you're on the board. And then we're going to put out a vote in just a moment as well. Because I started streaming at like before 8. It's midnight now. So, Spectre, who you picking, pimp? Dark Motherfucking Spectre. Right tackle Trent Lane. Ooh. Bug fucking fly. Right near me. Got him though. Trent Lane. Stay in your lane. Out of UCF. Out of the Duke of Dan University. Get his ass. What? Fuck you, Milk. Fuck you. Hey, Milk, guess what? Fuck you. Trent, stay in your lane. Goes the Dark Motherfucking Spectre. And Spectre got himself a nice, crispy 82 superstar. Second team All-American, too. Second team All-American. Also supposed to be a black man. But so it says former high school power forward, routinely calls out blitzes pre-snap. Strong arms, strong legs, strong everything. Ooh. 99 strength, so that is true. And doesn't have lower than a C at any of his core abilities, so Spectre, you got a pretty well-rounded right tackle there. Building up that Bears O-line. Alright, Pepperjack is on the board.
Wait, what was he again?
82 superstar.
No, okay.
Alright, before we go to Pepperjack's pick, because I now have to wheel spin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 picks. I'm going to put out a vote for everybody who's still in here.
I say fuck them all. What?
Hey, yo. So the vote is going to go both on YouTube and on Twitch. I'll keep it up for like 5 minutes. Alright. I'm down for either one because I'm gonna be I went to bed at like fucking 9 a.m. this morning or yesterday morning. Woke up at 4, so I'm gonna be up for a while anyways. Like it's not a matter of me feeling fatigued or anything like that. It's just like I'm trying to read the room. You know, if we tell Ray to read the room, I gotta read the room too. Should we just do one more round tonight and then push it to tomorrow, or should we just finish right now? It's up to you. It's really up to you guys. Like, I don't care either way, personally. in the sense that like it's not gonna hurt me one way or another. I want to see what you guys think. You guys let me know in the votes. I'd be down to finish like go round 4 if you guys are. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I don't have a pick in round 4, so I mean, really, it don't matter to me. I'm also not like really. I don't feel the need to trade up, so it's split on YouTube, but on Twitch, got 6 votes for go round 4, 2 votes for finish tomorrow. So right now it's 8-4. On you guys. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't even have. Okay, so never mind. But still, my point stands, Colin. Looking like we're gonna finish up round 4 today. Stop the count. I'm gonna send a priority list of players because I have to be up at 5 a.m. Yes, send me a board, Ray. Read the room. I don't even have a board for the Jaguars. So it's like, Pepperjack just gonna get what he gets, and he say shit. You can't say shit. Doesn't need a quarterback anymore. Get what you get and you don't say shit. Alright, well, I guess we're going one more round, ain't we? Yep. Pepperjack Jags is on the clock. He's not back, so I'm just gonna throw some. Pepperjack kind of needs everything, so. But I do have a list somewhere of Jaguar. Jaguars already got a right tackle and a QB, so middle linebacker. Oh. Where's my wheel at? So, middle linebacker. Outside linebacker. I'll just throw a receiver, and kind of does need a receiver. Doesn't need a running back anymore. That's for goddamn sure. It's a right outside linebacker. This is the last round I'm going to do numbers for as well. It's number 3. Right outside linebacker number 3 for Pepper Jack Jags. Oh, wow. Fuck off, Pepper Jack. He's getting my boy from FSU, Gage Durbin. This man was an absolute dog for FSU. And he goes to fucking Duke Jack. No. Tragic. Alright, well, that's fine.
Probably fine.
Durbin is a 74 star. So, it's not a big deal. But
Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine, right?
most likely. He has 90 strength, 94 acceleration, but overall, good pick, Pepperjack. Good pick. Giants now. I'm just gonna move it to this screen. Ooh, Alright. So the Giants, right end, middle linebacker, right outside linebacker, wide receiver, tight end. With a Giantis. They're gonna get the number 5 right end, it looks like. Number 5 right end for the New York Football Giants. They're going to get Juan Alvarado, the Husker legend. Alvarado. He is only I could actually click on the goddamn thing. 75 normal. 75 normal. Good pick for the Giants. Next up, we got the Whiz Kids. Wizards need a wide receiver, quarterback, tight end, center, middle linebacker. Gotta lock in here. They're gonna get the number 2 corner. They're gonna get Gary don't get none of his Gary gets none of his simple players. Austin Bradley, cornerback out of Kentucky. And he is a 79 star. So Gary really got snuck, but karma. Good pick for the Wizards. All right, Falcons are on the clock. You got snuck, bro. Got snuck, Bruck.
Snuck me, bro.
Yep, both of your simple players are not coming to the Panthers. They said, goodbye, Panthers, you little scrums. Goodbye, Panthers, you little scrum. He deserves to be snuck. Damn dinky. The third free safety. Third free safety. You got eliminated by somebody named Call Me Finn. Finn Balor? What? They're gonna get Finau Okwara out of Oregon. Finau. Also, no, he's the right color. He's fine. Finau. 74 star. Finau Okwara.
I'm glad he's the right color, Kaz. I'm glad he.
Yeah. Me too, cause.
I'm glad he fits your shade.
Hey yo, wait a goddamn minute. Hey yo, wait a goddamn minute. Okay, corner.
I'm glad he pleases you.
Okay, relax. Good God. All right, them boys. They could really.
Boys.
They the boys. We them boys. We got deck. We got feet. All right, they're gonna get a receiver.
They can have one.
They're gonna get receiver number 3.
Hope he sucks.
He might.
Fuck Dallas.
Them boys. 6 rings, 6 rings, 6 rings. We go to the Super Bowl. They're gonna get Vernon Spriggs out of Alabama. Spriggs. They get a Bama boy. He's supposed to be white. He's
So
supposed to
you're
be.
not thoroughly satisfied with his skin color.
Wait a guy. Oh, hey yo. 76 normal. Not satisfied with his dev either, but I ain't draft him, so he's good at
Brother
catching
walks
balls.
up to the podium and Cass says he's supposed to be white.
He's an imposter. All right, Pineapple Pete over here. Get out
What
of
was he, a
here.
76 normal, you said?
Yes,
70%?
sir.
Okay.
76 normal. Hey, yo. Milk.
You said you don't like him skin?
I don't like him skin. Okay.
Alright, Milk.
Okay.
If you gonna say some shit, you gotta learn to type.
Milk. MLK 3000.
3,000.
I don't like him.
Him skin.
I don't like him skin. I don't like him skin.
On purpose, relax. I don't buy it.
I don't
I
like
think
him
you're
skin.
lying.
Hey, it's fine. No, that's Elmi's
Drink
job.
my milk, Cass.
No, apparently that's Elmi's job because you stole him away from me, so no.
Hey, lovers quarrel?
Yes. It's like 4 of us. It's like me, Elm, Hobie, and Milk. So in Nebraska, I have those 2 all to myself. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hey,
Ooh wee.
threesome. What?
Ooh wee. All right.
Capri's got 2 picks coming up. Fuck this guy, bro.
Fucking Capri. All right.
He takes a 35 overall D tackle.
Pineapple Pete over here already has this guy on his board for round 4, so he's gonna get Deion Pope out of Kansas State. He ain't in Kansas no more. So after you guess what he's supposed to be.
You're not thoroughly happy with his
Nah.
skin color. Got it.
He's supposed to be black. As far as his overall and dev go, though, he's a 75 star. That should make Pineapple Pete happy.
It's better than what he usually picks. What?
Right. What does this guy have again? The Bengals guy. Fucking demon. Demon. So, first round, he got a right end. Second round, he got a left end. Third round, he got a left guard. This round, his wheel is going to be... It Demon, I am here. Oh, It Demon, huh? It Demon. It Demon, pimp. QB, tight end, right outside linebacker, free safety. I'll just put strong safety too. Spin both these wheels and see where it lands for you, Mr. Demon. Did I ever... I've hydrated multiple times, Capri. Alright, Demon, you finally get a quarterback. You get the top one. Still available. Who's that going to be? Who's that guy? Sipping Spider Time? Nope. He gets Marquise Teamer out of TCU. Teamer. Well, he's also supposed to be black. I'm not pleased with his skin tone either. He's supposed to be a black man. Marquise Teamer, I barely know her. So I forgot to mention something for Pineapple Pete, but I'll say it again at the end of the stream. But first and foremost, as far as Teamer goes, he's a 71 X Factor. Very low overall X Factor. Really good arm. Just his accuracy is kind of like all over the place. So Marquise Teamer, 71 X Factor for you, Demon. You're worse than the Dallas Cowboys IRL. It happens. Alright, so just real quick, there's something I forgot to add about Pineapple Pete's pick that he was like taking forever to like decide if he wanted to trade or not. Because I was irritated at the time. I didn't get to mention that Fujita actually had a a draft story that ended up not hitting. So Sateki Fujita is originally from Japan and really wanted to play for the Dragons, but unfortunately, since he was not drafted by Tokyo, he doesn't go up to Superstar. So tragic.
Tragic pimp.
He is. I mean, Gary, that was correct. I mean, you were right. You didn't have to apologize. You were right. Like that. I feel like that was like the right way to say it. He is X Factor. Like I don't think that's like too wrong. Or if you said like he's an X Factor too, that would work. All right. I don't know what to even give this team because again, Derek didn't give me like any time to prepare for it. For him stepping down, so that's the Colts just kind of get what they get. Did they get a receiver yet? No. They did. They really need receivers bad. So let me just look at what they got real quick and figure it out. This is the lovely. They got a quarterback last round. They got a right tackle. And they got a tackle. So they could use a halfback. They definitely don't have halfbacks on the team. So halfback. Oh, God. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay. Our offense is looking better. Yeah. I know he's punished. Well, what can I really do? What can we really do? So number one tight end. Can't even really do nothing because I mean he already stepped down. So number one tight end for the Colts. They're gonna get Marquise Keys out of Michigan. Another scum guy. Now Marquise Keys. In words, the undying words of Blackjack, he's a blocking tight end. Cool.
Hey.
He's a 78 star, though. I mean, he can catch the football, but he's mainly just a blocking tight end. Great. Cool. Cool, even. 78 star. All right, Demon. Back to your board. You got your quarterback. Got your quarterback now.
But does he have any big booty hoes?
That's a great question.
7 pages of counter scouting. Hey, yo.
Of counter scouting, yeah.
Jared McDuffie's going hard right now.
Apparently.
I love it.
Strong safety.
We got to get him in the
Number
MGFL soon. What?
Right. Strong safety number 3. All right, Demon. Strong safety number 3 is Reggie Pettis out of Georgia. Well, I remember this guy. It's not too bad. Georgia. Doo-doo. Reggie Pettis. He is a 77 normal, so that's actually pretty good. 77 normal. A finesse moves, A hit power, B play rec, B awareness. There you go. Now we go to the Mounties. The Mounties.
All my picks are disappearing and disappearing.
Oui?
It's probably fine.
Yeah, most likely. 50-50.
Learning the GM's draft strats. Good luck with that.
Right. The Mounties are going to get left end number 1.
You can learn all these guys' draft stats and then, go to the FGFL in a few months and everything will change.
Right. Left end number 1 for the Mounties. Can't learn mine. Desmond Cornell out of Colorado. He got drafted earlier than Shador Sanders did.
Yeah, he did.
He got drafted. He's also black, but yeah, he got drafted earlier than Shador did.
Oh, so you're not happy with his skin tone either? Got it.
Nope. It's 75 normal. Open Shador.
Starting to get a lot of normies.
All right, Capri. We finally have a human up here. He got 2
All right,
picks.
Capri, it's time for the 35 overall you're about to draft.
St. Breezes. Breezes. St. Breezes. Breezy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Breezy Bunch. How you guys doing? You playing some college Madden over there, Breezy? That's what I'm talking about. You learn that you guys are really easily antagonized. Okay, Jared. Okay. Ooh-wee. I don't know if that's what you want to say when you're so new, but okay.
Yeah, I don't think you've learned anything in that case, because that's very, very easy. I think everybody knows that. And we're not worried about it, either. We can show you just how antagonized we get, too.
Exactly. Capri
Really want to see.
Capri is going with right tackle Reggie Steele. Right tackle out of Sac State. Okay, Capri. Good old Capri. Let's tell you about good old Reggie Steele. So Reggie Steele. He is a 76 star. Pretty good player. 93 strength. Pretty good lead blocker. Pretty good at impact blocking. And guess what, Capri? This guy has a draft story. I'm pretty sure you could probably guess what it is. Pretty sure. Probably has something to do with the city of Pittsburgh, right? So, if he was drafted to Cleveland, Buffalo, Detroit, Chicago, Green Bay, or Kansas City, he would have gained +5 to his impact blocking, pass blocking, run blocking, right? But since he was drafted to Pittsburgh, he becomes a superstar, and he gains +10 to impact blocking, pass blocking, and run blocking. So boom. There you go, Capri. You got a cornerstone at right tackle right there.
You said it's +10 to what?
Impact blocking, run blocking, and pass blocking. And he goes to superstar. Now,
Terrific.
Ravens. Left end, halfback, right tackle, center. Left end. No, that's the Raiders. So what did the Ravens even pick in the first round? Because they didn't have a lot of they didn't have a lot of picks, surprisingly enough, right? That's a big shocker right there, even in words expected. They got a receiver in the first round. That's right. Definitely needed that. So. You learned you guys are easily in. Yeah, I mean, you ain't really learned a lot if that's the only thing you learned from here. Left outside linebacker, middle linebacker, quarterback, halfback, center. All right. That's going to be a quarterback for the Ravens. Question is, which quarterback is it going to be? I don't know why I put running back in there. They already got Reddick, but oh well. Take QB and a running back off. So they got QB, wide receiver, and halfback on the team now. It's a few guys that might have to count their days, but they have QB number 4 on the list. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. I'm going to take off the wheel real quick. What the hell's going on in chat? All right, but yeah, they're going to get quarterback John Shepard out of Mount Union.
Trolling is going on in chat.
Yes, I can see that. Now I can see it. But John Shepard out of Mount Union. Mount Union won the 3A National Championship once again this past season. In the universe, at least, not IRL. 94 throw power. As far as overall in dev, he is a 72 star. Not too crazy. He's going to be a backup to Trent Green for a while, it seems. But, so he also has 2 draft stories. One of them has not hit. The other one still has a chance to hit. But the draft story, you know, So if you guys know anything about Mass Effect, John Shepard, this is like the basic Mass Effect character. He becomes what is called a Spectre in the series. Y'all got to just like learn up on it to really know what a Spectre does. But basically, they're just like they're allowed by the council to pretty much do whatever they need to get like certain missions done and whatnot. We have a man by the name of Dark Motherfucking Spectre at. He's coaching the Chicago Bears. If Spectre would have drafted him to the Bears, he would have became a superstar and gained an additional +5 to all accuracies. So that part of the story didn't hit. There's still another part that could possibly hit though, but it's going to be hard for the Ravens to do because they're a CPU team. All right, I finally get a little reprieve from having to spin picks because we have Capri, Val, Pokemon, and Ray picking next. So Capri, who are you picking? The Pittsburgh Steelers select wide receiver Devontae Johnson from Florida State. Devontae Johnson. Why am I going to quarterbacks? Knoll Nation. All the Nollies getting taken out. Devontae Johnson. Look at that speed, Capri. Look at that fucking speed. You excited for this guy or no? Or no? As far as his overall, he's a 76 and he's a star dev, so 76 star for Devontae Johnson. There you go. Val, you are now on the clock. Fast as fuck, boy. Yep. You're a professional rage baiter. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Well, anyways, so Val, who you picking?
Oh, wake up!
Sleep.
Nah, but Dinky, he learned a lot.
Oh, Valentine. Oh, Val.
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna say fuck Capri if I ask you if you want to trade picks 117? Sheesh. Man, usually people just go. I remember like back in FGFL, people just used to like.
I mean, I remember like in the good old days when people would hit you up in DMs when they want to trade with you. You know
That's what I'm
I mean?
saying. All this public shit.
I mean, I have Discord open.
Okay, Jared, you a little new to the community to be like on whatever the fuck you're on, so just cool it. Just cool it. All I'm gonna say. Just cool it.
Says he's a professional rage baiter.
I mean,
Also says he's not doing anything.
You just said you were a professional rage baiter, and you also just like you're trying to bring some competitive energy by talking about how antagonized people are here. I think you're just trying to like go out of your way to try to like piss people off while we're trying to conduct a fucking draft.
Trying to bring competitive energy
So
while passively coming at them.
You need thick skin. That's cool. Yes, you do need thick skin, but you also need to read the fucking room too. Like, we're trying to conduct a fucking draft here, and you out here trying to antagonize people. Just relax, bro. That's all I'm saying. They said they're all. That's cool. There's a time and place, bro. Time and place. Time and place. That's all I'm saying. All right, what you're saying, cool. Yes, there is a time and a place.
Trolling is a lot different than being a passive aggressive prick, though.
Yes.
Nobody knows you from Adam.
You just got here. You getting a little too fucking comfortable a little too quickly. So just be cool, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you can't clap back when people say some shit to you. Stand up for yourself by all fucking means. Like, go to sleep. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Have a good day, bro. Do what you I'm just saying, be cool. But you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, I'm gonna put Val on a timer, and I'll just put like pick. I'll just wheel spin their pick as well. I thought I was done wheel spinning for a little bit, but apparently not. That's my thing, bro. Just don't come into like a community that you're new to, and then just start being passive aggressive about shit. You know what I'm saying? You're a little too new to. You wasn't trying to. I mean, you keep arguing with me. That's cool, bro.
There you go, Spectre.
Yeah.
Hey, Val.
There's Val.
Just in the nick of time.
It's like, I just told you to be cool. You want to keep getting the last word. Well, that's what's going to happen, pimp. All right. So you were taking.
Wasn't trying to be anything? Question mark.
Stand on business.
Just stand on business, bro. Like, you know what you was doing. Don't play stupid.
We don't do that question mark, I'm innocent bullshit in here.
Yeah.
Say what
That's
you
got to
mean.
be Lil John's burner, bro. That's got to be Lil John's burner, low key. But anyways, enough about him, I guess. But Val taking Frederick Doss out of Vatek. They're taking a Hokie. All right, let's see about this Hokie. He's wearing a pink suit. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Another guy in a pink suit.
Frederick Doss, 76 star. So I would say that's a pretty good pick, Val. Nice speed. Zone coverage is a little rough, so is the play rack, but really good man coverage, really good catching. All right, the Dukemon is in VC waiting to get brought up. Pokemans. Pokemon. Gotta catch them
Whoa.
all.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a risk at corner. Montana State, Vernon Isrian?
Izion.
I don't know. Rizian,
It's Verizion, but like with the name Vernon in the middle, pretty much.
I don't know. I can't pronounce his name.
Your Pokemon, you can't pronounce Vernon Izion? Like Verizion?
Isrian.
Your name
That's
is
okay.
Pokemon X12! The fuck? God damn it, Pokemon. Alrighty. Vernon Izion out of Montana State. Well, he's a 74 star.
Ooh, yes.
Pretty solid, pretty solid. B man coverage, C play rack, B hit power, A tackling. Things to work on, but he could be pretty solid for you, Pokey.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Pokemans.
No problems. I'm done for the day.
Well, we'll see you tomorrow, pimp.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Ray, time to read the room, Ray.
Didn't he send you?
What's up, Divine? Oh, damn, what's up, girl? Long time no see. How you been? Divine.
Chaos.
Divine Chaos. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in him too, Dinky. How the hell he gonna be a fan of Pokemon? Not know how to say.
More like San Juan Dolphin.
Right. I'm chilling though, Divine. Good to see you. What's up, Beast? Hey, Beast. I don't know if you saw, but you reunited with your old coach, and it's not me.
Beast. More like Dolphin.
Exactly. You be lurking, just working a lot. I'm the exact opposite right now, but I need a job fairly soon. It'll be fine. 50-50.
Probably fine.
Okay. Ray. Ray said he was. Ray sent me a board. Actually, there we go. You can't text and chat. Oh. You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I will say you got a
That
good
person
player
left
though.
The server, good. They didn't belong. It's totally fine.
Good. Jeff Donahue, free safety. This is supposed to
totally
be.
talking out his ass about 7 pages of fucking scouting and whatnot.
Yeah. Free safety, Jeff Donahue out of Alabama. Oh, no, he's had to be white. My bad. He's supposed to be white, but yeah. So Ray read the room, and he got the top free safety in the class at 81 overall normal dev.
Damn!
And he was a first team All-American ahead of James Bullitt, so 95 speed, 94 agility, 97 acceleration. 8 hit power, 8 play rec. He does have F injury, so he has a little injury issue, so be mindful of that, Ray, and read the room. Now I go back to wheel spinning 3 teams in a row. We got the Lions, we got Snowhawks, and then we got Looping Spider. Oh boy! Apparently, it was that easy to scare him off. And I'm just like, bro, like, don't come into a new community and just like feel so comfortable you can just say and do whatever the fuck you want, bro. I was trying to. If y'all heard me, I was trying to save him, bro. I was trying to like, make it so like, look.
Oh, I'm sure.
Just be cool, bro.
Hey,
like,
if it was that easy to scare him away and he said he got thick skin because he's a rage baiter, I mean,
he's full of shit. Then
the guy was full of shit from the moment he stepped
Yeah.
in here.
Mhm.
Talking about 7 pages of scouting. I've been watching everybody's draft strategies. Yeah, it's called Scout. That's a draft strategy.
forgot to put the wheel up, but right outside linebacker, number 5 for the Detroit Lions. He had 7 pages, but it was like size 72 font. That was actually a good one, Capri. I gotta give you that one. Good one, Capri. Earl Moeller out of Oregon State. So, Lance Scape's old running mate on the other side of the football, of course. Moeller, I barely know her. He's a 71 normal. Really nothing special about him. Probably a guy who should have been a UDFA. He was projected to be a UDFA, but somehow got drafted, so there you go. Now pick round 4, pick 18. Reminds me of my birthday. Wonder why. That takes off right outside linebacker for the Lions. Snowhawks. Let me look at what they drafted so far. I forgot to erase they picked. The Lions got right outside linebacker Earl Moeller out of Oregon State. 71 normal. And the Snowhawks have taken. You got a left tackle. Left tackle, middle linebacker are gone for them. I think Ice traded third they had already. Yeah. Alright, so now it's time for the Snowhawks. Snowhawk Tua. I don't talk Tua. Facts crack. Big facts. Yeah, I can tell when you're. I've experienced you being mad at me before, so yeah, I can definitely tell when you're mad. So you were just talking your own shit at that point, but you know. All right. Left guard. Number 2. Damn, some of the best players are just getting skipped over. Wes Lloyd, left guard out of Canisius, my father's alma mater. Trades, fuck off. Good to see you, Trades. Hope you're doing well, bro. But fuck off. Wes Lloyd, based off of one of my FGFL 20 players that I drafted. Doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be a good player. He is actually a 74 normal, so he could end up being a good player, but be right now. Take a gander at him. 91 strength. Not great agility, but he's a really good run blocker. Decent enough pass blocker. So hey. Oh boy, it's Zipping Spider's turn. Oh boy. Zipping fucking Spider, bruh. Zipping Spider. Hoo-hoo. So Browns. They got a right guard, a quarterback, tight end. Right guard, quarterback, tight end. All right, zippity zap spider. Zip zappity spider. See what you get here. Oh, you get the number 4 wide receiver on the board. Someone take a player that just dropped. Do it, yo. Casey Dwelly out of Tennessee. Casey Dwelly. 75 normal. 95 speed. 99 jumping. That man got bounce. He goes to the Snowhawk Tours. No, he goes to the Browns. I'm gonna do something real quick after you. Gotta move everything down one real quick.
Ah, shit.
It's fine. It's fine.
I totally missed that, dude. Fuck.
Yeah. He ain't worth much anyways, to be fair.
Look, man, it's 1 a.m.
It's late. It's tired and you're late. Okay? It's fine. Strong everything at yo. Alrighty, it's woohoo! Gary's pick. We're almost out the round. It's fine. There you go, Gary. Thank you. God damn. This man is a first round talent and is just now going. Yosefa Tool. He's a bit of a tool out of UCLA. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We got a late trade, pimp. Sheesh. All right, let me tell you a little bit about a Yosefa Tool. He's a bit of a tool. He went to UCLA, in all seriousness. Went to UCLA. Pretty good player there. Ended up being a second-team All-American for 2 years in a row, actually. His junior year, he was a second-team All-American. Last year, he was. And he comes out to an 82 superstar, and he's the highest overall left guard in the class. So, Gary, you got yourself a little steal in the 4th round here. Really good run blocker, great lead blocker, really good awareness, so. Good pick for old Gerald there. Woohoo, Gary!
What is he again? A 70. What?
He's an 82 superstar.
Oh, an 82 superstar. Okay. Looking good, I guess.
Hey, yo, who's that guy? He's made a trade.
It's a guy.
Who's that guy?
It's the guy who's going to take this player that is kind of fallen a little bit. And I want him, I think.
Oh, you likes him and you want him.
It's not necessarily a need pick, but it's a value pick at this point. So we will go ahead in this 4th round, pick number 117, and select cornerback Seth Randolph out of Memphis.
Seth frickin' Randolph. I really thought he was going to get picked much earlier. Seth frickin' Randolph. Let me tell you about that man, Seth frickin' Randolph. I feel like he should have gone way earlier than he did. He's a 79 star, but there are a lot of really good corners in this class, and he probably got lost in translation, to be honest with you. He is Gift's other simple player outside of Jody Gentry. So
yeah, he was probably going to take him next, so I figured it was smart to go ahead and take it in front of him.
yeah. A catching, A tackling, A stamina. Kind of a stud. Decent enough speed and acceleration, decent agility, great change of direction. Alright, we do have a trade. Brother Chives, Milky, have done a trade. I'm going to do the Eagles pick and then we're going to do the trade. Just real quick. So the Eagles. What you mean we doing trades? Stop being weird. I mean, look. I know you might do something strange for some change, but you don't got to project that in here. I mean, what? What made the reference? Bro, like, I've seen the Boondocks. I've seen, like, all 3 or 4 seasons of the Boondocks, okay? I forget how many it was, because last couple of seasons were kind of ass, but, you know. I'll just add free safety to the board for him. Damn. Tragic. Gift said he was tragic. But at least you got one of yours, but you know. So free safety number 3 is what they get. My ex-brother-in-law was huge in that show. I mean, the first 2 seasons were great. The 3rd season, eh. 4th season sucked balls. Jamarcus Fulkerts out of Ohio State. Damn. So that means Crack doesn't get any Ohio State guys. I hate that for you, Crack Daddy. Crack Daddy. Tragic. Well, to be honest, 75 normal. Nothing too like crazy about this guy. $75 normal out of the Ohio State University. All right, now we will do this trade. Might actually just be
trade of a lifetime.
Milk and Cocoa Puffs. So we're gonna back out. Open up this franchise tool. It's not like there were as many. He was a guy I scouted. Yeah. There will be more next year for sure. And hell, Alpo's is going to be in the class next year. Dolphins trade pick 119 for a 2027 third. Let's see. Well, in division trading, huh?
A little bit. I taxed him a little bit.
Sheesh. So 119 goes to the milkman, the paper boy, even in TV. Third in 2027. Yeah, you won that trade big time. Milk must know a guy that he wants here. Alright, Milk. Who we picking, Milky? Who we picking, Milky?
Milky Cocoa Puffs. Milky Cocoa Puffs.
Another dart from your minimum scouting. Don Darkrai. Towson. You liked him. Another Pokemon themed guy for Mr. Milk. He got Raymond Quasar earlier. Now he's going with Don Darkrai.
Yeah, something tells me that the players he liked, they're just all Pokemons.
Apparently. Don Darkrai. A little bit about him. He played for the state champion or the national champion Towson Tigers 2 years running. Darkrai is a 76 superstar. So, very good pick there, Mr. Darkrai. No draft story. I was writing something. I was going to do a draft story for him before, but there could be somebody else I do a draft story for. You never know. Alright, Dark Motherfucking Spectre.
Dark motherfucking Spectre.
Spectre. Spectre. So I hope he doesn't need a left outside linebacker or left guard. Or left end. Or middle linebacker. Hey, yo! Spectre, I was kind of waiting for somebody to take him. Hey, yo! Carlos Incum out of Penn State. Out of Lions that knit state. The Nittany Lions. He's supposed to be white. Ooh wee.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
So you're not happy with the skin, got it.
it does not please me. All right, Dark Spectre. Carlos Incum. He's an 81 superstar. He's a little bit of a baller. A pursuit, a hit power, 8 zone coverage. That man's kind of a dog. And then he's also bouncy. 99 jumping. Decent speed, really good speed, really good acceleration.
Where can you bounce him?
On quarterbacks. I mean, what?
Hey, yo.
Ooh-wee. So now we get 2 wheel spins. 2 wheel spins. We get the Bopus getting his wheel spun.
2 wheel spins, a gift. 3 wheel spins, a dinky and a crack.
Yes.
And then we're done.
Now we're done for the day. Thank the Lord.
And if anyone wants to go for a 5th round, you can suck it.
Ooh-wee. Alright, Bopus is going to be getting a running back. Cool. Running back number
Is it
4.
a blocking running back? Oh.
Well, I had a cousin who was one of those who played in the NFL.
Yeah.
These wheel spins really getting me going. Hey, I feel that. Ooh-wee. Hey, yo. Hobie gets David Cox.
Hey, now that'll get MLK going.
Well, that gets you going, milk. David
Nice
Cox.
old Cox.
Little Cox. Hey, yo. David Cox. Coxa made me hot garbage. Nah, he's not too bad, actually. He's actually a 76 star. Not too bad. Out of Smoo. He's supposed to be white, by the way.
Oh, you're not happy with his
Mm-mm.
color either?
Nope. He does have a catching and H catching traffic, so he could be a pretty good 3rd down back if Hobie wants to use him like that. Try to preserve good old Ricky Williams.
The white Cox.
All right.
That's right, the white Cox.
Well, FG,
Yeah.
FG, I know you want to say it. Go ahead and say it, Peel.
Fuck the Bills.
All right.
I say we just give him the worst player in the class. Fuck him.
Halfback D tackle. All right. They're going to get the 4th ranked something or another. Right guard. 4th ranked right guard for the Williams. And the Will.i.ams are going to be taking Ruben Yancey out of Arizona. He is supposed to be black.
Oh.
There's so many of them here, bro. God damn it. As far as his overall and shit, Ruben Yancey's a 77 normal, so decent.
Solid.
Pretty good, pretty good. I redeemed one. It is your pick. Gift. It is your pick. So there's 3 wheel spins after this.
The guy who stood through some trolling, unlike the other people that leave at the
Exactly. And Gift got it hard to like pause. He got it like rough, and he still stuck.
Hey,
with it.
yo, hard.
And like just for us to figure out the person that like started the like had the whole like issue with him, ended up just not being a good person. So again, this is why we say Gift did nothing wrong. Gift is redeemed. Alrighty.
I had a snuck gift because too many people snuck me today. Sorry, gift. Give it to you, pimp.
So we got the Eagles, the Eagles. You have to honestly. I know I've been timing people, but I'm not gonna rush you. If you can get your pick in soon, that's cool. But I ain't rushing you right now, bro. Because I gotta put in these goddamn wheels. Oh,
Put some wheels.
damn. Well, someone's not gonna think he's redeemed anymore.
There you
Someone is gonna think he's not redeemed anymore. Yeah, someone's not gonna be very happy with Mr.
Hey yo,
one.
better not be me.
Were you gonna take a tight end at any point? I already got T.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, it's possible. Receiver, tight end, center, middle linebacker, right outside.
Depends on how much more of my scouting these motherfuckers want to burn through.
Right. I'm already spinning the wheel for the Eagles pick. Well, with the pick 123 in the draft, Kansas City Chiefs select Mark Chang, tight end at a Colorado School of the Mines. Yeah, I know somebody who's not going to be very happy. I know a couple people aren't going to be thrilled with it, honestly, but Mark Chang, 78 normal. So pretty goddamn good. Blocking tight end.
I'm okay with that.
Cool.
Good job, Gift. You did great.
Gift is not redeemed.
Dingle,
Dinky says gift is not redeemed. Sigh. Alright. So let's look at the wheel, see what the wheel has
Crack
to say.
said, "Fuck you."
Fuck you.
He said, "Fuck you."
Alright, so number 4, left outside linebacker for the Eagles. So they get a Junior Seau replacement. Good to have you here, Crackmas Seau. So they're going to take Jay Hastings out of Mississippi State, or as Elmy calls him, Fail State. I call him Jeffrey Simmons University, but you know, that's just me. Alrighty, what about Jay Hastings? Well, funny enough, first thing I'll say is he is a 74 superstar. He actually won the Butkus Award in year 1 and didn't place in year 2, which is why his overall's lower. But he's got talent to do some. You know, don't tell it to Elm or nothing like that, but, you know. Decent pick there for Philly. Pretty good replacement for Junior Seau. Hurt my soul, Gift. Tragic. Damn, yeah, Crack. I saw that, Crack. I don't think you were getting him over Dinky, though, to be honest. I think Dinky was going to take him at 31. Alright, so that's it for the Eagles. Now we go to
The Duke of Dan.
go to the Duke of Dan.
He's a the Duke.
He had Dan. He gets to number 1 right end. The Duke of Dan, ayo. The Duke of Dan. He is going to get... Oh, he gets Todd's simple player, bro. His simple player, bro. Florian Kusera out of Iowa. He's on... Wait a minute. There's no way I only made him a normal dev. No, he's supposed to be a star dev. He's supposed to be a 79 star, so I'll have to fix that in the thing, but... Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of him for no goddamn reason. Yeah, he's supposed to be better than that. But yeah, he's a 79 star, so I'll just have to fix it in the game. Good pick for you, the Duke of Dan. Only you actually did scouting.
Fuck you, Dan.
Last wheel spin of the night, thank the fucking Lord.
Right? Tell
Uh,
everybody tomorrow that if they don't show up or send a draft board, that they get the last player.
just get bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, that way all you
Two?
gotta do is spin fucking positions and give them the last player.
Right.
Fucking 5th through 7th round anyway.
Second
So
wide
people that actually
receiver.
did the scouting should be able to get the gems.
And I gave people time to do it too. I mean, outside of Demon and what's his name? Politic and like, I gave people time. But the Wizards get Morgan Boger, the Husker legend out of Nebraska. The Husker legend. And I think he's probably the most legendary Husker in this class. And that is because Morgan Boger, barely know her, he's an 80 star. So,
Yo.
big time steal there. 99 speed, 95 agility, 91 acceleration. And not great not a great catcher of balls, to be fair, but you know. 80 star. Definitely a lot of growth for him, most likely. Alright, Dinky. Dinky. Time to bring the dink up. Alright, Dinky.
Yeah. You're gonna question this pick, but I have good reason. Halfback Jermaine Willett out of USC.
Ooh. I am gonna question it a little bit. Because you got Moden.
Yeah.
You got
Mhm.
Tiki for me.
Mm-hmm.
And you still have
Riggs.
So you're very deep at running back. Jermaine Willett it is. Jermaine Willett it is. So Jermaine Willett. Let's tell you a little bit about Jermaine Willett. He was part of a two-headed monster over in USC with teammate Darren Otis, who's also in the draft class. Willett's a 74 X factor though. Like, he was definitely the better of the two backs. He was a second team All Big Ten running back. And yeah, pretty good guy. Definitely a lot of speed in this one.
Oh yeah.
Otis was more of like the third down back, but Willett like usually carried the bulk of the load for the running backs there.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be an interesting five-headed monster in Tokyo.
Damn. Dinky out here just Dinky, I'll see you in a bit. Dinky just
See you, Finn.
having a whole monopoly on running backs now. I love it.
Wait, what was he again? I brain farted that whole.
74 X factor.
Damn. Hey, yo.
It's Crack Daddy time. Wait, Crack put a pick in already? Wow!
Yeah.
Love it. Let's go. He's going fullback Bronson Steiner. Bronson Steiner. Y'all like, so y'all already saying like that's crazy, right? Bronson Steiner, a fullback out of Mercer. Yes, this is our equivalent of Braun Breaker from WWE. So you know I mentioned somebody earlier was the highest of like, you know, players that are usually practically drafted, right? I think who's the it might have been DeAndre Jackson actually. Yeah, it was DeAndre Jackson.
Yep.
Bronson Steiner is the highest overall player in the class at 88 overall. So Crack. This man, 95 strength, bro. Look at that man. Not a lot of speed, not a lot of agility on that. Great pass blocker, great run blocker, great at carrying the football. Stiff arm and trucking is great. So this is kind of Mike Allstott Jr. If you want to use him as such, that's probably the play. But yeah, you just got yourself a monster at fullback, Crack. Just think Diego Kennedy in FGFL. That's what Bronson Steiner essentially is going to be.
What's his dev?
I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say his dev. Whoopsie. He is a star dev. So 88 star. Yeah, he's a monster. All right, that is going to do it for day one of the draft. Thank you, FG, for taking over for CJ. I appreciate you, pimp.
You got it, pimp.
Ooh-wee. So we start with more. Well, Pepperjack better just get his ass in here tomorrow because I'm not doing all these goddamn wheel spins. Like, I might just wheel spin positions about it, and that's about it.
On the real, like, you got to do what the old FGFL used to do and legit punish people for not being there, or being on time, or getting all their shit in. Because, like, the only reason the FGFL doesn't have to do that now is because people learn that your team will get fucked up if you are not there to prevent it from getting fucked up.
Oh, well.
That's the only reason why I prefer to do, like, wheel spins for computers, because I don't want to fuck the computer teams up for new people who might be coming in. But at this point, even the people that are coaching are treating their teams like computer teams. So at that point, you just got to punish everybody.
Exactly. I got the wrestling reference and I heard your snippet earlier. I figured he was a Diego Kennedy Jr. He pretty much is, bro. I mean, if you put him at power back, he's probably great there too. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. So all of you people that had wheel spin picks. So that is the only person who I'm gonna give a reprieve to on that is Hobie. Only because I know he's like dealing with school shit right now. Everybody else don't really get that reprieve. Like Zipping's had time to do shit. Pepperjack's had time to do shit. Neon is newer, but it's like he still had time to do something. So Zipping, Neon, Pepperjack. Who else? Colin did a good job. Val fell asleep for a second, but Val, they did a pretty good job for the most part. Pokemon was on top of things. Capri was on top of things. Kind of pissed people off, but on top of things. Same thing with Gary. So it's really only Zipping, Neon, and Pepperjack who like are gonna have to get their shit together. But Neon actually sent me a board, so Neon's actually fine. It was just like the one like trying to trade his pick thing. It annoyed me. Neon did a fine job overall. But Zipping, Pepperjack, y'all gonna have to get it together, bruh. And Saturn out too. Clink is
Do shit but steal my players.
I mean Clink, honestly.
Clink traded his pick. So
Clink has no picks, so Clink can't get punished. But and I'm not punishing Hobie because Hobie's doing school shit, and I know he's doing school shit. Like only about to graduate, so
that's the only acceptable way to not do anything is by trading your picks.
mm-hmm.
Like, Crack ain't really do a lot of scouting. Crack, really wasn't making you wheel spin anything. He had one pick.
Yep.
He made the pick, and it was a good pick.
And he got the highest overall player. Dickie will officially get your 6th. Nice. Well, let's take one last look at the support board. Obviously last day of the month is tomorrow, but we got Pokemon with 16 bits, Milk with a sub. I don't like him skin. Milk didn't do a lot of scouting and pick people. But yeah. Again, support board is like raids, subs, bits, memberships on YouTube and whatnot. Do you need to send new positions for the wheels? Honestly, Politic, I would say just look through the draft, like the draft spreadsheet, and then look through the spreadsheet where all the we forgot the Breezy raid. That's right. We gonna put that up there real quick. You gotta recognize Breezy. Saint.
Better recognize.
Saint Breezus raid. I'll just keep these up for tomorrow. Saint Breezus with the raid. I know it's supposed to be 2 S's, but it's getting 1. Thank you, Capri. But yeah, Politic, and I'll holla at you. Maybe I'll give you some like last second scout, like you and like the other new people, some last second scouting. But I feel like y'all made out pretty well, even with like not like having limited information and having your wheel spin stuff, but we'll see what happens. But anywho, thank you guys so much for coming through. Let me switch over to just chatting real quick. Once again, big shout out to Pokemon for the bits. Thank you to Milk for the sub. Thank you to Breezy for the raid. Thank you to CJ and FG for keeping track of all the picks for you, boy, because Lord knows, would have been hell to do all that. So shout out to the Pimps. The Pimps definitely helped out. Pimps came through. It was not pimped down today. And we got 3 more rounds to go, and then we get ever so close to starting year number 3 in the RMSL. I'm just gonna look on my phone for somebody to raid. Oh, that is. I swear it's right in front of me. It's not dead this time. Let's go. We gonna find somebody to send. What the fuck game is? Oh, interesting. We raid out. Doo-doo-doo. And a lot of people live at 1:30. Why don't we send it over to Let's raid Quickie. I haven't raided Quickie in so long. I'll raid Mr. Quickie more. He's playing some Forza right now. So go show Quickie some love. We'll be live again at 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. If you guys are not going to be here, make sure you guys send a board. Go show Quickie some love, honestly. Go run the numbers up. If you guys are subbed, we're just going to drop Kaz Raid. And if you want to drop some Suicunes in there as well, that'd be great. We're going to run the numbers up for good old Quickie. Thank you guys so much for coming through. See y'all tomorrow. Like I always say, no matter what happens, keep that mofo rolling. I love y'all 3,000. I'm out of 5,000. Stay hard and deuces.